Hello there. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. My name is the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. For once, I found something more idiotic than me. So, isn't that a treat? Um, well, we'll start with the good news. Very good, very exciting news. I'm officially an affiliate, which, no, I never turned that on. That's just a shame. My response to that is, um, we might as well keep that on. I have a feeling that's going to be needed again. Uh, so that's very exciting, wonderful. I am so thrilled. Thank you to everyone who has followed me and watched and commented and given me advice and given me support. You're wonderful. I love you. I truly, you don't know how much this means to me. So that's a good thing, and I got things set up the last couple days, which was neat. Um, Bad news is I didn't know that would break OBS. Little did I know when I tried to get on, nothing worked, and it took me a little while to figure it out. I think I'm on now. I'm hoping people are seeing this. As a matter of fact, that reminds me, trying something new over here, if I can find it. Come on, where are you? What I get when I'm my first time driving the bus here. Okay, that did go to that. Do the thing. Okay. We can see that way, that way. I appear to be broadcasting. So that's a good thing. And yeah, let me see here. I get this whole new setup over here, trying to see how I can control this a little better. It's very exciting to me, actually. Be even more exciting once I know what I'm doing. Ah, Ed starts in 3 minutes and 10 seconds at the beep beep. And yeah, no, these things will all go great. Oh, I love that. It says it's live, and it says it's excellent, which is I'm glad to hear that my reviews are coming in already. Uh, anyway, um, I'm just gonna stare at this for another minute or two while yeah, I can turn off that can't connect FAQ. I can close that knowledge base because I think I made it do the thing. Very exciting. So yeah, if anybody, you notice anything funky going on, definitely say something, because I will be very this is going to be very much a learning process, as people probably won't be surprised here, but oh god, I'm so looking forward to trying to do it. Um so thank you all again. Thank you for anyone. Apologies. We're going to get on a better schedule soon, honest. Cheers. I've actually promised a few people some, at least one earlier stream. And I'm interested. Um, for those who don't know, if you're new, I am a Skyrim streamer. I have delusions of doing some other stuff eventually. That'll be fun once I figure out what else. Um, and I do a lightly modded game, only about 300 mods. If you don't mod, that sounds like a lot. Apparently, if you do mod, people laugh and go, "Ah, you haven't even hit scratch the surface yet." I refer to it as a vanilla plus game. While there are a lot of creatures, some quality of life stuff, items, things like that have been added to my game, it still runs closer to vanilla than not, and that's kind of my goal. Um, so okay, so we have an ad coming in about 1 minute. I don't see any reason to not to snooze this. My ads are designed to be very short, so you know I'm trying to lessen that impact, and I hope it does. Please stick around and support it. I once again I appreciate that. So as far as I know, everything is working. Everything is working as it's supposed to. How exciting is that? Um, so hmm, cool, cool, cool. And did want to doing too many things at once here. I'm going to cause my head to explode, but that's okay. My head needs a good explosion every once in a while. Okay. Hmm. Sorry, just trying to still work some things out. Wonder how I. Ah, there we go. Now I can see the thing. Good. Ah, ad in progress. How exciting for my great many subscribers. Figure out how to do that. That's a good point. Hmm. Oh, that was wanted. Go back to this. Okay. Well, so anyway, um, smoke them if you got them. Don't smoke, kids. Don't do that. Don't smoke them, even if you got them. Don't get them. They're expensive. They're terrible for you. No offense to anyone who does do that. I grew up around a heavy smoker, and it was really gross growing up. And wrecked their was wrecking their health too. So okay, wonder what that just was. Things jumped. I don't know why. I'm trying to get used to this new layout. Oh, that would actually help, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it does. Hey, I love when things start to look better. I'm gonna go a step further here. Hey, that's even better. Wow. Wow. I need to ah, okay. So yeah, so few little things. We now have channel points now that people are back. And yeah, little kismets. And I think everyone knows how you earn those. And I do have some redeemed. I do have some special redeems. Um, one of one of my one of my personal favorites is Hat Attack. If you do that, I change hats in case you're tired of this one. And I will switch until somebody changes it or till I get sick of it. I think I did put a minimum of 10 minutes I will wear unless I will say I have a couple things that, especially if we're in hotter weather, which we got a while, um, after a while, this starts to hurt. I will either have to do it like this to have a chance, or I will eventually just scream in agony and take it off. But I've got a few others around the room I may have to get up right now. I need to invest or get a large chest bin, something like that over here so that I can reach in. I pull out, and part of the fun with this will be for you guys. How many will I end up having? How long will it take you before I start admitting I'm running out of another hat to wear? Some of them I might wear more than once. Generally speaking, I'm going to go back to this one because I like wearing this one on camera. It's a lucky. I've turned it into a thing in my head. You know how that neurospicy works. Um, and Small caffeine break. But I'm excited and trying to learn all this stuff. This is going to be neat. So anyway, I think we'll. I also do want to make a particular shout out. I already have my first subscriber, Eliz Online, who is not only a fabulous streamer, very entertaining, a lot of fun, does Skyrim, has done some other games, did some scary games and special things, is currently doing Starfield, though I think that's ending. Is looking into a few other games. Is doing a very entertaining permadeath run on Wednesdays. Uh, but not only is she a terrific streamer, she is an absolutely stellar human being, and has been a great help and support to me. And is proving it once again by doing that. And we will probably get more than one shout out. Well, let me see something. I just want to make sure before I. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't missing a button for something before I did it the old-fashioned way. We'll throw that out there, and if she manages to stop by later, I will do that again because she deserves more than one. Um, but something I was going to ask early on before I get myself really going is are whether people would be interested in anything that's more um, tutorial primer on things. I was talking to some people online, and especially a lot of the first time players who don't sometimes realize how important it is to do things like improving gear or sorry, I have very wide peripheral vision, but I'm also a little hyper vigilant, and something keeps moving over here just at the edge of my vision. This is where my screen is set up on my broadcast setup, and I mean my game's right over will be right over there. So if you keep seeing me like very quickly flipping my head, I'm gonna get used to this. It doesn't help that for a while up until last week that was also where my camera was that I'm looking at now. I was finally able to get one that was a better looking one front facing. So anyway, would people be interested in a I know I kind of do it while I'm going, but specifically people want to know how you do blah. I'm gonna probably do something like that. Just a quick run through with people about enchanting. Doing a quick gear blow up, gear grow up, uh, glam up, whatever, clam up. I don't remember the term now. It's been a long, it's been a long couple days. I had originally planned on going on last night, and yesterday I was woken up after 4 hours sleep. I'm not going to go into detail. Don't want a full trauma dump. But I had something that was a potentially life altering disaster that I didn't even know was about to happen. and I had to that day avert it with no warning. And it involves a lot of panicked phone calls and some running out and running around. And I think I managed it, but it was a near thing, and it was something that it would have been really bad, really like about the worst, one of the worst possible things that could have happened. So I'm thankful. I have someone I need to give a call to and thank them because I had an actual guardian angel, somebody who had no reason to give me a warning, did. In fact, it probably would have been in their better interest to not say anything, and they did the right thing, which you don't see a lot in this world. And I have to. They left me a phone number in case I had questions or anything, and I just need to call them and thank them again and tell them in case I was too like half asleep and too stunned when they said, "Hey, do you know this is happening?" And I need to thank them profusely because I'm sorry, I'm almost crying because they saved me from what would have been a very bad event. So dealing with that yesterday and some other things was just a little too much for my mushy brain, which is why I didn't end up. I was in no condition yesterday to stream. Today is a lot better, and I also had a fairly productive day. Some stuff related to that, but better. I've bought myself the time to look into some other stuff and managed to get a lot of housework done. So that was good too. So now we're on Fed. We had a little bit of a delay, but it's fine. We're here. And okay, I got to get used to that. I will try to warn people when there's an ad. I believe, in theory, you should get a warning. Um, I'll try to time things so that I'm not. And if I have to get up to refresh my drink or use the bathroom or something, I'll warn you in advance and run it. A minute ad, then just get it out of the way. We'll try to make this so that it's as painless as possible. Whoops. As I'm saying that, my other computer is turning itself off because I let it sit for too long. Okay, but I think we are. Oh, okay, that's how that runs. There, I'm just kind of looking over all the stuff. This will make some of it, or I'm going to get to learn how to do polls. Have to learn some of the. I know a couple of the people I follow do questions of the day and stuff, which I think is like wonderful. Even if I just ask inane things like your favorite pizza topping, which I hope won't cause brawls. Um, I I don't get mad about and I know the one subject that causes people to consider pizza related violence, and I actually don't mind if you put pineapple on your pizza. I wouldn't say I love it. I've had it. It's not bad because grilled pineapple is yummy. You're just grilling pineapple. Uh, I've had like Hawaiian style pizza. It's fine. It's not something I'd get. I don't think I've ever considered putting it on my own, but if somebody offers me a slice, it's completely edible to me. Um, the only time I'll have a problem is if it's something I'm allergic to, because I don't want to eat pizza that will either make me throw up or kill me. I'm just funny that way. Hmm. Sorry, I'm noticing my. Apparently, I shifted over a little. We'll figure that out once I'm in my full scene, which we're going to do right now. As soon as I forgot, I have to switch over to my other program. I said we'll get the hang of this. There we go. And back to that other thing that now is. I might have to someday go to a three screen setup. Two screens over here, one over. Wow. Yeah, I'm on my couch. I'm trying to be comfortable. I'm gonna end up having like a desk in front of me with like banks. Oh, that would be a command center. It'd be hilarious. But anyway, all right. No, I do believe that I am close enough to. I guess I could, you know, shift. I'm trying to waiting for this to catch up to me. You know, I could do this, and then you guys would be able to see me fine. But I don't think I really want to do that. So we'll adjust eventually. Anyway, let us journey into the world of Skyrim. I did forget. I should have probably done that beforehand to turn off the upcoming music, but it'll be livable. Let's see here. Where I was screwing around with some character stuff over the weekend, so I don't think. And for those who don't know, as you can see now, I am an altaholic. I love making new characters, crazy builds. This doesn't even count all the ones I've deleted over the years. Because I'll do something, decide I don't like it, decide I want to redo it, and then go again. Here he is, a prematurely Greybeard. Now, I did spend a little time after the last game giving him a small glow up. We have an ad starting in about a minute. So I could have turned all that on while you were there, but while you guys were doing it, but that's fine. We'll keep an eye out. I will get you guys reintroduced to him, this handsome gentleman. Let me get him. Yeah, I will. While our ad is going, I'm gonna start the ad a minute early. Oops, Amethyst. Hi, how are you doing? Sir, we're about to have an ad. My first ever ad that someone's gonna see. So it's very exciting. Um, I hope you are doing well. I got affiliate. Yay! Oh, there you are. Looking at the old camera again. Uh, I hope you are well. I'm gonna do some quick setup stuff on the character during the minute. Ads are quick, honest. You can tell me if it's working or not, because I think I got it all set up properly now. Very excited about this. So, but let me get him set. Um, Kind of funny. So, let's see here. All right, what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, I don't need to wear that anymore. Equipped. No, we don't want that to be able to come off at will. That, though, you will. That. Okay. All right, we are almost. Okay. Oh, I can also do this. So, back. Thank you very much. And Andrew, hi, how you doing? Perfect timing. Yeah, it's been a week since I guess about a week since I got it announced the lesson. This is the first time I've done it. I've actually streamed with all my stuff up and running, accepting the status. So that's very exciting for me. I was supposed to do it last night, but I had some issues that prevented me from being able to get on. had a little technical difficulties today because apparently getting getting set up for this broke OBS, which took me a little while to figure out how to be able to stream again. So, but yes, I'm very excited by this. This is wonderful. Let's get this handsome gentleman so people can see him. We'll leave the his workout headband on. It's shinier than I remember. But anyway, so here's our Prematurely Greybeard. Last time we were able to purchase this nice house, which has a wonderful view of High Hrothgar. And we went out searching for a few more word walls, which we found. I also, in the downtime, I did improve his gear. We got to do some more stuff for these two fine people, although I'm probably gonna at some point experiment with him going solo. He's developing at a much faster rate. I thought it was going to be a long slog to get him functional, and he's already surpassed my expectations. One of the things when we were in, I think it's Ragvald, where we had to get the keys, the skull keys, and I left them behind because I didn't realize you could pull them back out and save them. And then I came down here to put our moth in a jar away, or butterfly in a jar, pardon me. And I saw this spot here, and I was like, oh, I can keep those, and ran backing up. I figured I'd just mention it since I, forgot. Get out of the way, Croc. I should also do my usual quick, what I like to call my sync up check for myself. 1, 2, 3, jump. All right, there's a slight delay, but it's not too bad. Yeah, this is the Tundra Homestead, which is one of the ones you get through the Creation Club. And it's probably my favorite house. It's small, but it has absolutely everything you need. And I'll show you. I mean, the location is terrific. It has its own little plot. Over here, you've got a full area for smithing, and then hopefully this won't immediately trigger in a bit. But I'll say this is the one where I had a small issue for dragon visiting the last when I was doing this stuff. It has a small plot for growing ingredients, alchemy ingredients and stuff. It has my very favorite thing, which is an apiary, so I can come out and collect bees anytime I want. Because, once again, I have this strange fascination with collecting bees in this game. Oh, okay, good. It's a minor event. I'm going to go be nice. Well, let me go catch that bee. Hey, get out of my face. I know this event, so... Oh, my eek is also still over there. Hi there.
There are dragons about, traveler.
Oh, yeah.
Be warned.
There's a dead dragon just up the hill if you want to see it.
Then you've seen them too.
Killed them.
We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
That is terrible. Here, have them. I'd give them more if I could.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
I will. Thank you. You guys have a good day. Once they're not running into their own deaths.
Thank you for your kindness.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a nice day. Now we get to go say hi to Maik, who I adore. Whee! Hey, Maik.
Maik wishes you well.
Thanks. I got a little too close there. Hi.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
Can't disagree. The hell is running over there? Oh, well.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
I've seen the city. It's kind of beaten to shit, but I've seen it. Where are you going?
Maik is tired now.
Damn.
Go bother somebody
He was
else.
about to tell us a third thing, and I asked him something, and it made him do that. He will generally tell you 3 bits of wisdom, and then want you to be on your way. And I freaking love Maik. Apparently, there has been a Maik in multiple games. But yeah, so this is, but you can see she just decided to stand there while her husband wandered off.
Thank you for your
You're
kindness.
welcome. Go.
Thank you for your kindness.
You're not going to know where your husband is. Okay. But you can see Whiterun is just there. So and of course, for me, with this character, it's one of my favorite homes anyway. But, High Hrothgar is right there. Which, let's, yeah. I'll say hi. Hold on. I figured they probably could hear me. I also like doing this, even though I'm not supposed to be able to do this, but you'd be like, I'm Batman. Which, invariably, when I do something silly like this is when a dragon flies by, but guess we lucked out this time. I would love if you could actually go into that tower. There should be a second floor just for that. Anyway, yeah, no, it's a neat little house. That's it. Creation Club has one of the best things about Creation Club is the extra houses. Whoa, hi.
Watch it.
You're the one who tried to push me. Oh, I am so tempted to throw her off here. I won't, but I am tempted. All right. Anyway, well, we have a staring contest, Hilda and I. So I upgraded some of his clothing and his gear. I'm pretty sure if I don't have 100% shout recharge, I'm awful close, which happened a lot easier than I expected. It was just like 2 items. I also kind of upgraded some of he's got better punching gloves and a little other stuff, but he is already turning into a problem for people, which is why I might, if it starts getting too simple for him, I'll probably start abandoning my followers somewhere and seeing how I go solo. Good news with Croc, I think I can summon him. All right. So our current list of things to do. I almost think I feel like I could do diplomatic immunity. I want to get a couple more shouts under our belt. And in our, I can't remember, I got to look and see if I have a mammoth tusk. I have another location with a word wall. Didn't look it up. Kind of on purpose. I'm trying not to, I want to discover them to some degree. I know where some of them are, and I knew there was 1 or 2 I specifically wanted, but I think what we need to do, first and foremost, get out of that, go up to High Hrothgar and ask for the location of another word wall. So we'll start with that. The more I've thought about it, the more I'm absolutely amused with the concept of doing as many of the quest lines with this character as I possibly can. All right, that's Wolfgar. Who's this? Is this Arngeir? Hey, see, Arngeir and the bunny are hanging out. I knew the bunny would do well here. I gotta get a collar on him just so we can not have anyone confused. Oh, see, he wanted to snuggle with Arngeir. That's so cute. So let's
Sky, guard you.
hi. Are there any more words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Awesome.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Thanks, dude. Wait. Isn't that where... Now I'm confused.
And focus.
I'm pretty sure that was where the other one already sent us to. Are there two words there, or... Alright, now I gotta look. Aggervund? Okay. Dude, I already had that one. Really? You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Just for that. Fuck your pots. Alright, well, as long as I'm here, it's not a total waste, because if I meditate here, it's stronger than meditating elsewhere. So we'll do that. Although there's a place you get even more meditation we haven't been to yet, you know. But yeah, I think it would be very funny to do. I eventually, though we have to do more of the main quest line, but I believe I'm almost capable of doing the College of Winterhold without casting spells. I need like one thing before I can, well, two things before I pull it off. I would have moved. You didn't have to just drop down like that, Bori. All right, so we'll just head out before things get uncomfortable. The companions could be kind of funny, just shouting at things. Dawnguard will be an absolute riot. So I am thinking more and more this might end up being the closest thing I have to a completist character, just because it's funny. All right, let's see where that is. Find the source of power, find the word of power. Okay, guess we're going to Angervund. So odd that they... Well, okay, we've been to the Ruins of Basalt and to this. Alright, so... There's also... I still would like to get the Riften soon to start the Book of Love quest. I always find that it's a fun quest. It's also very useful. And that would actually be helpful with the with diplomatic community. So but it is all right. Line. Hello? Game? Game. Well, we're about to have an ad, so that works out really well because I'm going to give this a minute to see if it decides to actually start or whether I need to restart on my game. So that timed out beautifully. We'll just see. You know, and I've said, you know, check out the Kismets and what you can do with them. I have some things that I'm horrendously embarrassed to do, but I'll do anyway. I'm the whole point of this stuff is to make a fool of yourself, and I'm good at that. On that point, the ad's starting. I'll give this 30 seconds. Ad break in progress. Wonderful. We got 5 viewers. Cool. Right. E. Whoa, what just happened there? Get back on there. No. No. Recombine. Okay. Great. I guess it knows I can. All right, we're going to take this as. Yeah. All right. Let's delete. And hi, we're back. And I still don't have a game. So we are going to take that as a hint. Restart. Apologies. Yeah, it seems to be technical difficulties. Seem to be a way of life for me today. Good news is this computer is fairly quick, so we should be up and running in 30 seconds. Hopefully. Should have said that out loud. Now I've challenged it. So hope people are having a good day. Mine was reasonably productive, so I was happy about that. Okay, good. Keep thinking about it. There we go. Almost. Even better. Just waiting for everything to log. I have learned the hard way not to try to force this to open everything at the same time. Because computers don't like when you do that. Even newer computers seem to get testy when you tell it, open, do all the things. So, and I have to remind myself that it's a small lesson in patience, I guess. Okay, we look like we have this all running again. So good. That all looks promising. And it's thinking about it. It is thinking about it. Very exciting. I won't subject you to the opening music again. Actually, I love the music of this game. I just know when I transfer things over to YouTube, it sometimes gets tested. It doesn't threaten you about this music, but it makes a point of saying to you, we know that's copyrighted. We just don't know they don't have a problem with it. It's like they gotta just let you know that they're checking. So why give it twice in one time? They'll think I'm trying to rub it in their face. Okay, let's get back onto screen. We have a cart, so we've been traveling. That's as sensible as I can come up with. And we are back in High Rothgar. We did not travel very far. All right, let's try that again. All right, everything's back up. And I look thrilled about the whole situation. And let's, we'll attempt this again. Go to the Alchemist Shack instead. All right, game. Please try this again. That's already better. All right, good. At some point, I really need to put my hood back on. I always forget how short Croc is. All right. So we need to go that way. Okay, it is on there. And let's not risk forgetting to put my gear on. There we go. Heck. We'll just go this way. Nice
Legion's
armor.
always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Nice looking armor.
You've got what it takes. Our headquarters is in Solitude.
I like that mod. The mod that just adds turn the Imperial armor into more Roman Byzantine Empire type of deal, and I just think it's sharp looking. All right, we're gonna go this way. Bear, where we are giving you a wide berth. I'm trying to keep you from having to get smacked. What the hell's going on over here? What you guys doing? Hi. Are you guys playing some kind of parkour game? Did I win?
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Okay. I'm fine with that. You guys move along. I will do so as well. Hey, a pheasant. Now, the only thing we have to be careful of, as any of the people, oh, that's exactly what I was about to say we have to be careful of, is that I have dinosaurs in my game, and this is T-Rex territory. Okay, he's fighting a bear. That's good. Which we can watch that fight. I'm just hoping my idiot followers won't get involved. Hey, the bear ran off. That was a smart bear. All right, where are my followers? Guys, I don't want to have to save you from a T-Rex. I feel like I may have to save them from a T-Rex. No, wait, 1, 2, okay, Croc. Oh, that's not good. The music has started. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, they've seen us. Let's see. Whoops, I decided to pray. That was a mistake. Alright, just ignore me, guys. I'll be right there. There, while, oops. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. To not, in the middle of a fight, hit the prayer button. Can I stop praying? Because this is gonna really suck in a second. Hi, this is a view I do not want. Ow. I don't know if I hit him or not. Oh, he is. Sorry, Hilda the goat. I've slipped him into the ground. Is he dead? Wow. Apparently that was a very weak T-Rex. How the heck did... Now see, the problem here is I always want the trophy of the skull, but they're really heavy. Okay. Can you even carry it? Can you even carry it? I don't even think either Hilda is capable of carrying it. That is going to be so confusing. Nope, he can not carry it. All right, well, you can carry the bone, so there you go. And you can carry that. And where's the rest of it? Tyrannosaurian meat, which weighs 20 pounds and restores 5 points of health. And I don't think you can cook it. Why? Why would I at least make it the heart is 40 pounds? Oh my gosh. At least make it so I can do something worthwhile with it. Kids. Love the mod, but that was a weird decision on the part. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna lug this. I think we're gonna get to the location, then I will run back and deal with that. All right. The other thing I can do. Did I put that on here? Yes, I did. Oh, even better. I had it on a number. I have a little belt lantern now. I made. Wow, he looks creepy as fuck like that. Let me tell you a ghost story, kids. Man, should have gotten another color. Since I believe I've said with the exception of the courage type spells, I don't remember if I was doing that. I'm not going to really cast. I think I was good to the courage spells. I probably won't cast anything. Hi, you're not gonna, are you? All right, the last one is the one that caused trouble. So on principle, there you go. Eat tree. Oh, sorry about that. This is why I probably shouldn't have followed. Ow. There you go. Bye. Dang, this is the show. Nope, that was not the shout I was meaning to do. There we go.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that?
Yes, I do. I didn't even know she said that. It's over there. Okay. Trying to remember where I am. All right, let's go back to. It's weird putting shouts on my quick bar. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do this weird build. Just get used to using shouts more. I have a myriad factors. We've earned the. Oh, it's over here now. Apparently we missed it while it was beating up a bear. Yep. The ability to shout with as little recharge as we did. There's a couple different mods I have in place, and I've taken care of all the different variables that have made this possible, which is entertaining. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this one. Just did this one on the creepy tour, though that was accidental. I thought this was a different location. Got Madressi's notes. The Journal of Madressi Drawn. On Ungoverned. Whispers of this ancient temple have been few and far between, and most real knowledge seems similar to Angarvarden itself, buried and forgotten. Yet every story or legend I hear all seem to speak of immeasurable riches found deep within. Great treasure waits for the worthy adventurer, said one old fool, after many false flirtations and tankards indeed. Though he may have been a nuisance, his information matches most of my research, especially the location of Angarvund. Tomorrow I will hire a mining team to assist me in my excavation and head towards the ruin. By this time next month I shall be rich. MD. Dr. MD, MD, DDS, D&D, TSR. Okay. And, oh good. Could you, dear God, what? I healed you. Why? We gotta wash your outfit off.
I've got your back.
I'm glad to hear that. Could you do me a favor?
All right, what is it?
This would be the main thing I'd miss about having followers.
Okay, got
Telling
it.
them to carry stuff for me and to do that. Whoop. Nope.
Anything else?
No, you're good. All right. All right. So the door to the place is right here. Out of extreme silly gooseness, I'm bringing the skull home. What the? That was a weird angle. Oh. All right. Can I get into my house, please? Thank you. Now, the main problem with this house is, where the hell do you put a T-Rex skull? Well, for the moment, I don't have any kids, so I think that seems like a perfectly reasonable location. Hopefully I can get to that chest later. Though I have to say, that was one of the best drops I've ever done with this. Usually it goes bouncing all over the place. Nope, we have an ad starting in a few moments. Oh. Give me the warning. Did something misfire, or are we good? I will figure that out eventually, honestly. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now it's done. No, that's fine. Where it is. Okay. Well, we got the ad. Give me my stuff. Grab some milk. Oh, for God's sakes. Hilda. Oh my God. Why is my phone going nuts? Wow, that timed itself perfectly. My phone made a whole bunch of loud, obnoxious noises, and it was right near the mic during the ads. I hope you guys weren't I'm hoping you guys weren't subjected to that. I can't see what it's showing right now. I'm sure there's a way for me to do it, but yeah. Like I said, this is all new new territory for me. So appreciate patience and advice as well. All right, let's get the. Figured I'll put away all this heavy garbage and then we'll get back out there. And good enough. Okay. Oh, the other thing, I don't know where it goes, but for now, I don't think I need the bone. There's a really, right on the bed. That was perfect. There was an inappropriate joke there, but I'm going to skip it. All right, guys, back to it. All right. All right. At least now, we should be able to go straight back to the location. I find it hard to believe I'm pretty sure there are not 2 words in here, so I don't know why it doubled up on us. But we will burn that bridge when we come to it. All right, why do I have blood all over me? What the hell? My face.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble.
I
I didn't see you there.
I adjusted some of my settings for the enhanced blood, but I was doing it to reduce the blood. Now it's just staying on forever. Hi. You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
That seems appropriate. I hear a lot of people scream about that. Of course, they're usually not facing the danger with them.
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before? What kind of question is that?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around.
And naked. Oh.
In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts.
Sure I do.
I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Sure.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine.
Brawn.
Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities.
Okay.
I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
I'll stay here where it's safe. You guys ready? Did Croc not come with us? Oh, there you are, Croc. Okay. Let's move Hilda out over here. Why am I coated in blood? Well, at least she cleaned up. All right, for now, Hilda, you're going to wait. Nope, not Croc. I want to talk to the other Hilda. Fine. All right, you wait here so you're not constantly in the way. Perfect. You make sure she doesn't leave. Eventually, that blood had better go away. Okay. Oh, first thing I should do. Let me look. I am assuming my shouting. Okay, yeah, I am. All right, we got to repray. His meditations allow him to. Is that okay? Not there. Increases his recharge rate and the force of his shouts, with the only downside being that, yeah, obviously doing that in the middle of combat's a problem. Depending on where he does it, it's a more powerful effect. This will be where it's weakest. High Rothgar is stronger, and up on the throat of the world is the strongest effect. So, but it's plus I like it from a just general role play concept. What's up there? Anything? Just that? Anything in there? Guess not. All right. Yay, gold. The only reason I care about money is I really need to get, well, as strange as this is going to sound, training in heavy armor, which I haven't been doing and really should. Hey, how you doing? Hilda. There we go. Didn't hit her that time.
Stand a chance.
And that's why I need training in heavy armor. So I can punch more. Whoa, what was that? Oh, there's somebody shooting icicles at us. Oh, no, you don't. There you go. I think I missed.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Get him, guys. So, yeah, this is just so fun. The fact that I've already managed to get him this effective, I really thought it was going to take me another 10 levels of suffering before I could get him to be this useful. It's actually one of the reasons I didn't mind having an extra follower, because I figured it was going to be necessary. And it's turning out to be an incredibly effective, albeit strange build. Hi, are you okay? I can't help but notice you're screaming at me. Any particular reason? Okay, I'm assuming you just had water and you're not drooling. One of the kitties is saying hi. It's the old girl, which is why you can't see her. The other two are big enough that if they jump up here, you can see them. But she decides to pretend she can't make it up onto the couch, even though I know she's full well capable of it. Because she goes I am small and weak, feel sorry for me and give me attention, and maybe feed me for the 432nd time today. And then when I'm not paying attention, she leaps onto things that are significantly higher than what she's pretending she can't make it onto right now. So, but I can tell she's also in a mood where if I pick her up, she is going to be a little upset. So we'll be nice. Hi. Yes, we did. I should lie. Nope.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me.
No, you follow me.
Don't fall behind.
Oh, stop it. Don't be pushy. And then she stops. Why am I still covered in blood? I like this. Hilda's now just bullying her a little bit. No bullying out in the real world. When they're fake cartoon or animated characters in a video game that is not being controlled by someone else, you can bully them. All right. Did she make it? Oh, she somehow teleported around us. Sorcery! Yeah, hi. What? What? You can teleport. Teleport through the bars.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Us and the treasure. Well, teleport through like you just did.
There'd better be.
No.
I didn't come all this way to leave
Oh
empty
my god, are you actually up here?
There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
My god, you actually came up on your own. And she's letting me pet her without complaining. The world is ending. not showing me. That's why it wasn't showing. Okay. Are you gonna... If I pick you up, are you gonna freak out? She's letting me pet her. Okay. This is a very nice change of pace. She's been a bit attitudinal lately. So, God. Oh, are you coming up here? I'm gonna do this. I know you're gonna hate me for it. You can do this forced love for a moment. Okay? I know. It's terrible. You're being horribly abused. How can you ever survive this? There we go. This is Hobo. Yes, hi. Could you look that way? Thank you. She's somewhere between 17 and 18, might be older. She was pretty much full grown when I got her, and it was about 17 years ago, so do the math. Yeah, she's long haired calico. She is very pretty. Unfortunately, I think she knows it, and she is also a very much a drama princess, right? The fact that she's being this quiet and like this content right now with me she normally doesn't like me holding her. Usually it's the mandatory love punishment. I realized I was looking at the wrong camera again. Sorry. You okay? You okay, sweet girl? You're being very good. Would you like down? Whoop, you were stuck on me, huh? Oops. There we go. That was not terribly graceful, sweetie. She she got she got down like she didn't like land on her head or anything, but it was a very as she was going down. What? Right back as much of a rush she was to get away. She just came around the other side and just stared at me like, "No, I want attention." I don't know if she's just her memory is going or okay. Have no idea how much of that you guys just saw. Are we? Oh, oh, okay. I thought the ad had started running while I spent so much time. All right. Well, I'll switch back and get things started up a little bit while we're going through the ad. There we go. Now, help if I hit the right button. There we go. All right.
Every moment you waste is another moment those doors
Oh,
stay
yeah.
shut tight. Get going!
Oh, geez, I'm gonna punch her in the face. Okay, and we're back. I figured I'd take that few extra moments, A, to go through the door, and B, to start his little prayer thing again. Not prayer, it's a meditation. I just have to learn the difference, apparently. Okay, and this time I changed it so I won't. I have gotten killed at least once for getting to switch that back. I still don't know why I'm still covered in blood. That should have come off by now. During one of the commercial breaks, I will check my settings because I should have. It should be going away faster, not. Oh wow! Not permanently. Okay. I forgot my. Oh, good. I'm glad I had the light on. All right. Let's do it this way, because you guys are going to set it off on me. We. Or one of you made it. I'd love to turn this off, but I can't find the off button. You see the off switch? All right. Well, I don't see it, but we'll just do this.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
Among other reasons, sure. I mean, I try not to brag about it, but you're gonna call attention to it. Yeah, I find so many people. This is what made me do this. So many people in this game completely ignore the shouts. I'm totally guilty of that as well. And
I'm right behind you.
here,
All right, what is it?
I would like
What do you need?
I added the hat and the Forsworn headgear onto her, and I'm so glad I did because I
Got it.
I love that look. I'm a child of the '80s, and that's very much a what. Why are you going that way? Okay, you made it.
Anything else?
No, that was good. And I just say it's very Four Non-Blondes. The people who remember that song, that group. Be great if there was a open the door shout. What? What'd she just say? Hi, excuse us. Okay. I dove back, assuming something was going to happen. Apparently, I wasn't. I don't know if you guys can hear her. I hope not. She's just at me. The other two are a lot less complaining. Let's put it that way. I have 3 cats. You have the old girl, and then I have 2 4-year-old boys, brothers, who are part Maine Coon, as you will eventually see. They are big boys. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha again. Whoa, okay, I'll stop doing that now. Anybody down lower? I think she took care of it. That looks so much like a open spot. All right. That so much looks like a secret door. Good job. Both of these guys are modded followers. For some reason, I have not added anything that should make me have an unlimited amount of followers. But for some reason, Croc doesn't count. Well, that's what's on there. This time I was here, that had already been knocked off. That was good. So, Croc tends to be a staple in my game. You'll almost always see him in my games because I love Croc, and the fact that he kind of gets added in no matter what, you know. But at the same time, I'll probably be better off if I occasionally, whoa, hi. Don't always. Here, have some fire. Whoop, that wasn't fire. All right, I'll punch you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, how do you like it? Stop that. There we go.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you.
Are you gonna say that every time I heal you? Because that's gonna get old real fast. Hey, another spell tome I won't be using. How are we doing? Okay. Plenty of time. Yeah, I said it. Hilda is also modded, but she's more. Yeah. She works a little more standard, but she also is. She's a healer, which I wanted to have a healer. Even though I technically I found the a healing shout. Somebody took. I went looking for shouting and shout related mods for this run, and as I've said, they kind of combined together much more powerful than I thought they would, which has been a pleasant surprise, but also making it very fun. Hey, we leveled. And oh yeah, this is now open. And one of them took Kind's Peace, which is kind of just a weaker animal allegiance. And they said, let's turn that into a healing spell for people who want to do maybe have a build where they can heal in a way that isn't using, technically casting a spell. So that's useful. And with that, it actually means she was doing a great job of keeping me alive before I did that. But it makes it easier to go, maybe we should send her home. So I had gotten her, I'd never gotten a chance to use her. This was a good setup for that. Whoa, that was almost really bad. For some reason, I've had a really bad. Oops. I've had an exceptionally bad run with traps this particular playthrough. Usually I'm good at avoiding. I've been just sticking my face in them repeatedly. For whatever reason, I am not paying attention to traps, which is bad when your chest armor is just ropes. Yeah, he's using shouts. He's obviously punching things. For those who haven't heard his background story, because I do usually give them background stories, even if they're ridiculous. Oh, geez. Where did that go? Could I stop using the wrong shout? Thank you. Now, where's the jerk who was firing at me? I missed.
Going to enjoy killing you.
All right, where's the one who threw the icicle at us? Apparently, he's that way. Based on them running up the stairs. Where'd he go? I think he saw us coming and ran. Huh. Weird. Anyway, his role play, and once again, even though looking, he's ridiculous, I always try to at least incorporate some kind of role play into the game, because that's where a lot of the fun is. Oh, Hilda, I am sorry if you just got hit by that. Oh, could you? Get him, Croc. His uncle is Einarth of the Greybeard. His great uncle, actually. And he's had some degree of, let's just say, I don't know, genetics, whatever, but he seems to have been just kind of made for yelling, which is why he looks like he does. And he had heard about, his uncle's, of course, kind of a famous personage in a way. So he decided to come to Skyrim to meet his uncle and hopefully follow in his footsteps, and found out he is the Dragonborn. So now which is why he's not 100% following the stuff, because he's young and he didn't really have the full concept of it. And now he's found out he doesn't have to quite follow the rules, even though he's trying. Which is why he's a wee bit more, a wee bit more aggressive than a Greybeard's supposed to be. And apparently he's constantly gonna have blood on him. So weird. Gonna have to figure out what. I mean, I know which mod is doing it. Gotta figure out which setting on the mod is doing it. And it's little thing, and since Greybeards tend to just, if you haven't ever seen it, it's absolutely hilarious when you piss off the Greybeards, because they will shout you unintended into oblivion, and will also, since they don't have weapons, they just run up and punch you. Hence why I'm doing an unarmed build, although he is obviously a little more effective a puncher than you typically see. Which is why I also need to get money I have to start paying a trainer for heavy armor. Oh, there you are. Where'd you go? There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, jeez. All right, your turn. Good shot. Because if we can... Cool. Hey, look at that, a ruby. It's going to take him a very long time to build up heavy armor training with how little armor he's wearing. And so I'm going to need to pay someone to do it so that he can get Fists of Steel. And I have a mod. I don't feel like that. Yeah, okay, that is floating. A mod that improves hand-to-hand along... Originally had it so it was along the alteration tree, but I decided to change it to the heavy armor just because I thought it made more sense, and alteration was actually a little abusive for it. Getting to that time of year where I'll have to start doing the warm teas again, but tonight's just cold chai. Okay. All right. Well, we're somewhere we haven't been before because there's stuff. And I always enjoy stuff. What's over here? I am a ludaholic. Fully admit it. Without apology. Assuming that's the door we came through. Yeah, that's the route. Oh, okay. So, hope people are enjoying themselves. I also tell people, this is chat friendly, but no pressure. Because, you should be comfortable. And this is generally a passive activity. But if you have any questions, either about, my mods or my gaming or whatever else or anything, If you have any questions about food safety, I'm a former health inspector. um, I don't know. You can ask me anything about anything. I can't guarantee I'm gonna have a good answer, but hopefully be an entertaining one. Ah, there she is. Hi. Oh yeah, I just want to hear her yell at us again.
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Okay, but you don't have to be an asshole about it. Let's look. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go this way. I've been playing Skyrim a very long time. I have an embarrassing number of hours into it. And obviously I played for a very long time on vanilla and then got to play around with mods, and as modding goes, you just kind of keep adding to it, I think. I think I originally just, not even this one, but like I added capes. I thought the characters should have capes. And that was like the beginning. And then I was trying to get some quality of life stuff for hand-to-hand mods. Give it another minute. So, ad's about to start. I'll continue that blathering after. So, okay. Here, we'll pray in the meantime. Why did that not? Can certainly try to. Okay. I don't know how our ad break is running, but if it's a okay, good. I was about to say I'm kind of stopping because it's not showing me. Once again, this is literally the first time I've had ads running, and I was unsure if it was just a sidebar or a full ad. So okay, one of the things that money from the revenue is going to go towards the better mic. I have found that if I set it too high, it starts getting a lot of reverb, but I'm glad that I want people to tell me I want that kind of feedback. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then if people think it's sounding too echoey or something, I'll try adjusting it again. I'm kind of, I've been playing with this mic for weeks, and I have one more thing, or if I have another mic that didn't work at all, and just been make do with the best equipment I have. I'm so glad I was able to get a better setup for my webcam. But but yeah, I'm kind of running this little balancing act of having it be loud enough versus it sounding like absolute garbage. So thank you. No, I do appreciate that. That people want to hear what I have to say. All right, so we have during my next ad break. This is annoying me that I'm covered in goop. Somehow I got raspberry jam all over me, and the poor Greybeard has not figured out how to clean it up yet. It's supposed to go away after like a minute or two. We've definitely broken that time frame. All right. But, oh, you coming up? Please come up. I dare you to come up. Meet me up here. Oh, you probably can't. Where are you? I heard you. Come on. Put up my dukes. He's not going to be any fun. I hear him. Up. I kind of wanted to death him above him, but. Well, thank you once again. I appreciate that you did, because that's I wanna know, because I can't hear how people are doing it. Even going over my own videos, I guess it's optimized for my system where I hear it okay when I do replays. That's probably one of the reasons I hear some of the reverb more, just because I will go through for clips and stuff, and I'm never sure. So the whole point of this is so other people can enjoy it. So thank you very much. I do really appreciate the input. And I hope, I hope that you have been enjoying the utter silliness of the builds I come up with. That's once again where the playing for years. Oh, okay, you're not getting back up. Oh. That's one of the mods that I have a lot of fun with. I found a mod that gives you the finishers that didn't exist for hand-to-hand, which is, it has such great finishers when you're fighting other humanoids, but Draugrs, animals, dragons didn't have it, and now they do. Okay. Whoa. What are you guys fighting? I heard you. Croc? Where the hell are... I heard Croc screaming. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I almost just leveled Croc. Hi. All right, let's try this. Haha. I don't know why I got blood on my screen. Couldn't hurt me. But yeah, so it's been a lot of fun with this character, and I've seen some other things where during a dragon fight, now unarmed combatants can have the dragon finisher, which is, I mean, they're not perfect because they're basically taking the one-handed weapon animations and just removing the weapon from it, but they're good enough. And like when you see your character on top of a dragon just kind of going just kind of giving it a noogie, an atomic noogie, it's highly satisfying. Actually, one of the funny things is I had Croc in one of my playthroughs. He's set up as an unarmed combatant, and he did it to a dragon, and that was, I mean, you're not fooling anyone. Have some more fire. And Hilda almost got set on fire. Whoop, hi. You feel free to hit him. This is part of the reason I may have to go to, the followers wait outside the door while I take care of business. I have what I have. I don't have a full perk tree. I can show you though, easily enough. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. I need a level anyway. And this one's really easy. It's going to be almost entirely health and occasionally stamina. I forgot. I don't know why I put 20 points of magic into him. I think I thought I was going to do something that I didn't realize I wasn't going to do. But now they used to have this tree. The mod I have will set it either for alteration, which is more for like a monk playthrough, or for heavy armor. Can't do both at once, as far as I can tell. You might be able to, but I don't. So what it does is this one, it comes off of Fist of Steel, and then you have this little perk line, which is why I want to get the Fist of Steel, and I want to at least get the heavy punches, because that increases the unarmed damage based on your heavy armor skill. Which means you'll do more damage even if you're not wearing heavy armor. It's just based on the skill. At higher levels, it starts getting, and this is like, I think they call it monk when it's on alteration. When you're unarmed, you know, less damage, and it just gives a slowdown during a power attack from your enemy. So they're all standard effects that you see. But yeah, so you have a perk tree inside of the other tree. And I just found that there was a point where I had something that was just increasing the Fist of Steel damage, plus the thing in alteration, plus I had loaded something that I have a mod that improves the flesh spells for alteration that added, also was adding, it was getting ridiculous. I was going to be one-shotting the Ebony Warrior with my bare hands, and it's not my goal. I just wanted it to work better. And I mean, I was doing unarmed builds vanilla that were perfectly functional. I've made punch cats. Probably do it again. I love making them. Khajiit and heavy armor. And I was doing that before Creation Club added the Fearsome Fists, which makes it even better, because it's a lot easier to, you don't just have to go get the gloves of the pugilist and unenchant and disenchant them. You can have more options, and you can do heavy armor, gauntlets, or, there's a lot of things even without those that makes it viable, and I just find it hilarious to run up and punch a dragon to death. One of the characters I've been playing alternating these is my Not Subtle, who is my angry orc punch boy. So yes, unarmed ends up being a regular build for me. This one's just particularly funny because it's a Greybeard who's doing it. All right, we still got 5 minutes. I hear you. Whoa, there you are. Here, have some fire. And then I'll let another one. Oh, Hilda, pardon me. How I did not hit Hilda is beyond me, but... Hilda, are you okay? I really gotta stop punching her. You okay? Did not mean to...
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
Are we gonna go through that every time I heal you? Because that seems rather ungrateful, Hilda. Yeah, I think I've seen some unarmed fully create their entire perk tree. And I know some of the big overhaul things, like with Adamant, I think is one of them, and that do full overhauls. But yeah, once again, I kind of tend to go towards that vanilla plus experience where I'm not totally overhauling everything. Not to say that I won't try it at some point. I'm constantly mucking with things. It's part of it is I am probably more lucky than anything else, because my modding style is, quite honestly, I'm just constantly looking at mods on Nexus, and then I find something I find amusing, and I just load it and hope for the best. My mod order, and I have finally learned to take care of, make sure my load orders are a little better and stuff, but I am so haphazard. I'm surprised I haven't had more disasters. And usually I've had things like this where I've inadvertently had things combine in a way I didn't expect. Speaking of not expecting, I was here recently. That is a huge canis root. That has got to be, and I'm pretty sure that's here in vanilla. Like I feel like a developer, somebody made a decimal point error on the scale, because there is no way in hell they should be this big, and they definitely should be no way in hell they're this big, and I only get one of them out of it. And there's another one. Like, what are they feeding the canis root here? The fact that I can stand on it is, I mean, what the heck? Okay. Anyway, also, probably should save. I think I have to remember to add a save command at some point. Let's see here. There are mods to disable friendly fire. I have it because I usually play Agent Blast everywhere. Yep. Oh yeah. I have done it. One particular mod had a remove friendly fire, I think just because you couldn't tell the blast radius. Sometimes I like the challenge of not blowing up my followers. Sometimes I'll do, I know you can go to Solstheim. Oh, hi, I see that. Don't push me into the trap. Jeez. Okay. Here, feel free to set it off now. Nope, now he did. Whoops. Oh, well. No. Oh, wow, I didn't hit Croc. That's amazing. I think I took advantage of the fact that Croc is short. I'm kind of liking that there's I have to be a skill. Let's give him that. Don't take their hammer. You don't want that. I kind of like trying to develop the skill of not hitting them in this instance. But and I will say, like with why am I hiding? I modded one of the mods I had, and I don't. Hopefully, these things all get along. We're gonna find out as I go. I did not pre-test it because the idea of it becoming a beautiful disaster seemed just as fun as it working well. As I'm still blown away at how well it's been working. But I did like Storm Call, which is an amazingly powerful shout, but you can't use it if you have followers. I mean, you can't use it in a town because the guards you're gonna be murdered by all of the guards because it hits everyone. See, I'm getting better with. I like the idea of being able to try to get just ahead of her to get that off. The mod that I found apparently removes the friendly fire aspect of it. So we'll see if that works, because that one is such a fun looking and fun shout that nobody ever gets to use because, with one or two places, it generates way too much hate. So, the mage, yeah, I've had fun with that. My other option with mage has been, for me, the part of the fun of that is trying to build up my followers so that I can blast away and they're not going to get hurt. Because it's possible, you know, unlike, I mean, okay, oh, hi. I'm going to just punch you. Hi. Oh. Okay, that was weird. The player can only achieve, it's all something. Oh, gold. I think the maximum is 85% resistance. There is, I was going to say, Dragonborn, I know you knew one of the black books. Although I've heard differing things on whether it works all the time or not. Apparently it's a little inadvertently twitchy. I've heard. But another option is, unlike the player who can only hit 85% resistances, you can get your followers up or above 100. So with the right items, you can give them 100% magic resistance, which is what I'd have to do on this character if I was playing. It's a little easier to do if playing a character who's just a pyromaniac. Oh, I just had to avert at the last minute there. Whoop, where are you? There we go. Go get him, guys. It's like I'm playing fetch with the Draugr. So you can get your character. It's actually easier to get your NPC, 110% fire resistance. And then they might still complain about it, but they're never getting hurt by standing in the middle of the inferno you're causing. So, all right. Now, once again, I'm trying to remember to actually look for traps rather than find them with my face. Yeah. I'm gonna go with fire then. Can't wait to get more fire and the ice shouts just to have more damage options, so I'm just not constantly Fusro dying everything. Which is, of course, also how I'm dealing with dragons, so. Seems to work. Once again, I had a dragon attack us on off time. And it was annoying, but it was, whoop, oh, there. Yeah, let's just go on a Draugr burning spree here. Oh, he's a tough one. Oh, two. Oh, I missed. Come on. Here, you have some. And a bob for you. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, you can meeting any friendly fire, not just follower friendly fire. You can toggle it off if you want to hurt someone, like in Dark Brotherhood. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I always, I am, as you can tell by the ridiculousness that I create. If it wasn't obvious, you play how you think is fun. That's the whole point of this. Is you do set up, and that's what's so beautiful about this game. With even before you add mods, you have so many options to how to play and how you want to play, and then you start throwing mods into the mix, and you can create whatever play style is the one that you're going to enjoy the most. And I think that's just a wonderful I think it's actually one of the things I've enjoyed about watching people play. Getting into Twitch. Not going to be surprising that I say in my off time I'm watching a lot of other streamers, especially play Skyrim. I mean, I'll watch other games as well, either because I want to learn about the game or it allowed me to see Starfield, a few other things. But it's so much fun to watch not only how many different versions of this game there has become, but how different people play it. And you always learn things. I'm learning new stuff all the time, even with as long as I'm playing. Race wedding dowry. Yeah, take a look at that at some point. Let's see here. Exactly. With mods, you can turn the game very different, and the watch of playing them, it's almost always different. Yeah, there are ones that I have seen where it doesn't look anything like Skyrim. And then you have the people just do a few little changes. And once again, I feel like nobody's playing quote unquote wrong. Even exploits, not exploits. One moment. It's a single player game. You're not hurting anyone. If you want to toggle God mode on and just play the whole game like that, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Have a good time. As I start littering. Yeah, it was very funny. This character got yelled at for littering in Riverwood while I was doing some of this prep. Because I put the woodcutting axe down next to the woodpile. The guard came over and yelled at me about it. Which I thought was kind of entertaining. Okay. Hey, Madrassi. It's ours, remember? We're gonna... Oh. Oops. Well, that was painful. Oh, that's funny. This is what happened the last time, too. I didn't get to see it, but the last playthrough I did this on, too. Though I was looking for something else. I know what's supposed to happen there, which is she's supposed to die. And for some reason, maybe it's because I'm on a higher difficulty setting than I used to play on, she lived through it. And then she just kind of stands here forever and doesn't talk to you anymore. And it's like, she's supposed to run ahead and get herself killed on the trap. And for whatever reason, that's the second time in a row my game hasn't killed her. Like, I was actually going to try to run and, help her not die. See if I could heal her at the last second or something. And the game's funny. Yeah, I know about the, especially in Riften, dropping things to your guards. Yeah, I haven't yelled you, but I know in Riften you can cause all-out fights to the death by dropping valuable objects. That's always entertaining. And it's hilarious that they set that up. Oh, okay. Last time I was here, I jump scared myself. I fell for something, but that was just 2 weeks ago. So I'm not going to fall for it this time. Also, this time I might actually try it on purpose. All right. Well, I look, 2 treasure chests. Last time I was here, I ran in and didn't notice there were 2 of them in my rush to do this. Trying to remember. Oh, Animal Allegiance. Okay. when I'm awake. It was near the end of the evening, and what do we got here? Configuration required due to a recent Twitch change, making channel follows what? Now needs to authorize latest followers. Huh. It should not be doing that. Here, I'm going to do this for a second. Thank you. Once again, it's the new, with me, the new setup. It didn't tell me I needed to do that, which is funny. All right, where are we? Huh? Not. I just need. Ah, there's our request. Nope, wrong one. Let me. That's not what I wanted. Thank you very much. All right. Follow is required due to a recent Twitch change. Making channel follows private. Why did it do that to me without asking? Here, let me. I'm just trying to see if I can find the thing to tell me. Of course, it's not. Oh. Help. Apologies for the few moments, but now I want to make sure that this decides to behave. Huh. I want to turn that off. Yeah, I said it's been giving me a little bit of trouble today. It disconnected me from OBS. I don't know. Let's see here. No. No. Say not the most user-friendly system they have. I am confuzzled. All right, we will have to. I will have to figure that out here. eventually, because I know what's going to happen, which is I'm going to stare at this for 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 way too long. Just try to see if I can find something fast, but navigating this is always not as friendly as I'd like it to be. No? Okay, I will stop staring at this now and I will stare at this. Well, we have an ad about to run. Yeah, I may have to. I'll have to check that. Uh, let's see. Hmm. I didn't change it to make them follow private. Extension manager. Hmm. I guess. All right. Let's see here. I'm just having a little bit of trouble finding. All right. Why is there's my extensions? But that's not showing. All right. I think I've found. Ah, there's where it was being difficult. Make that cheap. Sounds good. Okay. Let us see. It should be working now. I just found the. I think I just found what was blocking. So hopefully we've now got that up and running properly. Once again, thank people. I thank you all for your patience as we, going on a new trip here, and I'm very excited about it. But of course, it's always a learning curve. I will say, Yep, I did just check my extensions and I did just authorize it. So um it should be working now. Um like I said, I went to our extensions and went to my extensions and turned it on. I can always turn it back off if it's fighting us too much. It works. Good. Awesome. That is that is lovely. I am glad that we fixed that. I'm in there. Yay! Well, thank you. Oh, hey, look at this. That seems like just in time. Brandel Savage, how you doing? Welcome to and Ela's online. Yay! Um, welcome to it. Yeah, Catherine. Yeah, thank you so much for the help. You are just wonderful. To helping me kind of tweak this a little bit. Yep, Randall, Karma, everybody. Yay! Yeah, I'm slowly getting stuff to actually work. It's very exciting. So, as I said, I'm doing much better today. Um, and got over the stress and trauma from yesterday, and I'm pulling myself out of that. Had a good productive day, and the stream has been a little challenging. Um, hey, hello, Bob. um, yes, I appreciate the cheers. Thank you. I think I just got that working like literally seconds before you guys got here. I said thanks to a very wonderful viewer and follower here helping me pinpoint what was going on. Um, and yeah, you literally, I think 2 minutes before, you would not have been able to get it working. I was just kind of shaking my head. Yeah. OBS originally broke when I was trying to get on because of changing over to the affiliate, and then some of the other stuff. I'm sure it's all user error on my part, but let me do a couple quick shout outs. See if it works from here. For anyone. Oh, yeah, it does not sometimes like doing this. Let me. No, it should be fine. Now, there we go. This might help. For. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I said it. I've said it's a learning curve. It will curve eventually. Might be a little shallow to begin with, but it will curve. I have faith. And let's see if. Okay, that worked. Yes, for people who don't know, Brandel Savage, amazing streamer, wonderful guy, has been so helpful and so supportive here. He does a lot. He's doing basically first time run through of Skyrim. He is having a lot of fun, and you can tell. And let's see if it'll let me do a second one without yelling at me. Nope, gotta wait another 1 minute and 18 seconds. Oh gosh, Bob, thank you so much. And I'm gonna also I would give a shout out to Bob Lyon, but he's currently streaming for himself right now. I'm sure we'll get him up online, entertaining us all on video as well as on chat soon enough. I'm hoping. But also to as I had said earlier, Eliz online. Yep. Yeah, Catherlia is been so much a help tonight. Appreciate it. Also, Eliz online, who also does Skyrim and other things. She had a lot of fun with some scary stuff that we're sure she's gonna do a lot more of in the future. And was doing some Starfield, although that's changing. And is not only a wonderful and trying to get Bob to stream so he can critique his voice acting. Revenge! But also, Eliz. Oh, if you start following people, this community is wonderful. They're very good, and they're very supportive of each other. That's one of, just as I say, Eliz has been so much help and so much support. Both of them have been just absolutely amazing. Once again, Eliz is my first subscriber, which just blew me away when she did that. I said I started to tear up because I was so happy about it. I was just wait. There we go. There's a timer on the shout out, so whatever I always have to remember yells at me. But they're incredible streamers and extremely good humans. So, and I'm kind of a misanthrope. So when I say that, it's a high bar in terms of calling any human a good human. Thank you all so much, because it is so incredibly. It's just blowing me away, the support that I've been getting. Sorry, I'm looking, and I've somehow managed to slowly move the table. There we go. With my camera, somehow I telekinetically shoved it back, but there we go. That's a little better. For those who missed it earlier, we've already had a hobo sighting. She actually came up and let me pick her up, but we haven't seen either of the boys yet, which probably should worry me. But she was actually being sweet, which was, terrifying. So, all right. I'm going to end up having to get a larger monitor so that I can watch all these things, because I have to remind myself that the action is up here. So, yeah, we have, once again, I really have to find out why he's still covered in blood. I changed the enhanced blood texture, and it was supposed to go away faster, and he's been covered for the entirety of this. So, oh, good, you're going to finish Amnesia. Good. Yeah, well, I will say, just to make it less disgusting, he had right before he came in here, he had a strawberry jam sandwich, and he forgot the mask was on, and he's a very messy eater, and we're just going to go with that story so as not to gross people out. Now, the funny thing is, today there are two ways you get word wall missions. One is when you this mod is just supposed to just fade, and it usually does, but for some reason it's not fading on him. Also here, you were saying about wanting, Liz, it is a slightly different animation. Hands are out instead of the hands are in. The other thing is I've been forgetting for days. I've been meaning to tell you this from Saturday from my previous stream, I believe. We checked. Was it on your stream where you were asking about the sun rising in the east and setting in the west? Because whoever it was, couple streams back, when I ended, we noticed the sun was setting and it was due west of my location. So I'm assuming it does indeed go east to west. We had this beautiful shot of the sunset. We were over by Oostengrav, and we were watching the sun sink below Solitude, which was exactly west of our location. So I've been meaning to mention that. It kept slipping my mind. So anyway, you're supposed to have two different ways to get words of power. You go ask the Greybeards, or you go yell in a public location, and the courier brings you the letter. For some bizarre reason, that's the wrong. For some weird reason, they both. Where is it? I've already found it. They both sent us to this location. It was the exact same mission twice, which is weird. It's even funnier because while I haven't been in this mission for ages, I did it like 2 weeks ago, not even a week ago, during one of the scary streams, and it was by accident. And it's the one that I jump scared myself on. So this time I remember I ran in here the previous time and didn't notice that there were two of these damn things. Where is my team? Guys, you're gonna leave. Okay, they're gonna leave me alone with this fucker. Fine. Okay. Here, we'll do it this way. Now, I do know when I'm paying attention, which is the good one and which is the bad one. If it says search chest, it's a fine one. Ooh. I keep laughing about the fact they keep getting these amazing things like Apprentice Robes of Destruction. And I will wait. I know there's I keep getting these amazing things that I won't use. I'm going to wait because I see there is about to be an ad break. So I won't hit this just yet. I'm already learning that kind of stuff. I'll have a water break. Hydration. Someone's going to have to tell me how I know what kind of ads they're playing, so I can tell whether it's one that's just a sidebar or if it's actually playing, an ad that's blocking things. Boom. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, look at this. Oh, great. The full page in the middle of everything. Oh, okay. Great. Why are you had to completely block up everything. Thanks. Okay. Funny. So, yeah, I don't know. It's saying it's running an ad break, but it's maybe just the first time I'm doing it and they haven't actually figured out to put the ads on. It's telling me that there are ads going on, which is very funny. Maybe they're very subtle. Well, I was wondering if it was just. Oh, okay, it's possible. I know sometimes they're just sidebars, so they're not blocking it. Yeah, I'm trying to just slow myself down for that 1 minute whenever it happens. I'll try not to totally disassociate. So, all right. So, anywho, the last time when I ran in, I didn't see this one. But I saw this one. I ran up and it went, ooh, chest, cripes. Aha, you missed. And I did at least find out that when I get scared, I at least don't shriek like a little girl. I screamed, oh crap, and then ran away from him, but oops, I missed. I'm not as scared of him as I was previously with this guy, because, oh good, are you going to get involved? Thank you. I don't know if he'll come upstairs or not. Because these things are nightmare fuel. I don't think he can fit. Can you not fit through the door, buddy? Where'd you go? All right, he probably left and is coming back. All right, I don't mind cheesing this thing. It is dangerous. I will just keep throwing fire at you. I guess they're based off the Dark Souls mimics, although those are still stolen from Dungeons and Dragons, I'm sure. I just love the concept of mimics in Dungeons and Dragons. I saw that you could have them in this game, so like a fool. Oh good, at least he's working properly. Okay, fall down now. Fall down, thank you. One more for good measure. If it had gotten anywhere near me, it would have put a hurting on me. Orcish Halberd of Animus. It's a great name. Yeah, and yeah, the D&D mimics are, kind of where, and I've always loved mimics. I always thought they were absolutely amazing critters. And it's so funny that, they've become super popular now with TikTok and kind of D&D talk and stuff that I was coming up with homebrew, a decade ago to do like Adventures of Mimics. Like everybody else, they've come up with things like it, and it makes me very happy to see that other people love those weird creatures as much as I do. But once again, when the thing scared the crap out of me a week ago, I had to remind myself. I think I yelled something out loud along the lines of, "This is my own fault. I put those into my game voluntarily." And once again, this has happened twice now. For those who don't know, she's kind of pushy, and she runs ahead, and she's like, "The treasure will be mine, all mine." And she runs in, and this comes up, and those spikes up there come down, and she gets smushed, and she's supposed to die. And this is the second time in a row where and this time I got to watch it. Last time I just saw that she somehow lived. This time I saw her get hit, and then she lived through it. And then she just walked over here, and now it's like she won't even talk to me. And I'm assuming she just stands here for the rest of her existence. So my game's doing silly things. Yeah. I do not do the unofficial patch. I do have some bug fix mods. I have several of the bug fixers. But I have some disagreements with the unofficial patch, so I don't use it. Because, well, I've said before, I've looked at stuff, and there's stuff that the mod author fixed that weren't fixes. They were just things that they didn't like. Oh, hi, Hilda. You should probably come with us. And several of those were things that were literally put in as Easter eggs, and the mod author didn't get the joke. And they fixed it. And I can't remember that. I'm going to have to go back and find the exact examples of them, but it was like, just that kind of thing is enough for me to go, a lot of the stuff was too far reaching, in my opinion. So even though it means I can't use some other mods, I'm kind of fine with it. You know what? While we're here, since that went well, we also had to fight a T-Rex earlier, and this character, I cannot believe that at level, what did I just become, 19? We were talking about glow ups. You have the bestest follower mod. Who's the bestest? Because like my bestest follower is Croc. I adore Croc, but you might be talking about Inigo or And the only reason I'm able to have two is because Croc, for some reason, doesn't. He must be on his own framework, because I can have Croc and take anyone else. She's the first time I've used her. She is also a modded follower with a healer. Inigo. I like Inigo, and I do plan on putting him on. Actually, one of the funniest things.
Totally.
Okay, so that's how he talks. He does not use any words besides totally, wazoo, yippee.
Totally.
Apparently, both Lucian and I believe Inigo. I'm not positive of Inigo, but I know Lucian actually has interactions with him. Oh, Dover Bear. Yeah, I have not grabbed. I've only recently started adding followers. I love so many of the vanilla followers, and there's so many of them I haven't used. Like, I still keep meaning to get Jazarga. I love his dialogue, and I love Khajiit. I've done Karjo many times, and I keep meaning, but a lot of times I'm lazy about going far enough into the college stuff. One of the jokes here is that I'm going to do the College of Winterhold on this character, and I just need to get an item, and we're getting soon far enough in. I want to go to a certain degree of the main plot line and get one of two items. There's one in particular I'm going to get, and I believe I can successfully go through the entire College of Winterhold without casting a single spell. Pretty sure. I have to get my mod list on something. I don't have a Discord. I've got to think about that, whether I'm going to do that or not. But I want to at least maybe on here somewhere get a screenshot of my mod load off of Vortex so that people can see it. I try to talk about my mods as I use them. A lot of them are creature mods and spell mods. Said we ran into one of the T-Rexes earlier. Figure as long as we're on our way. I did all that and I never actually had any soup. Probably should have. Here, we'll have some. Only have one beef stew? That's like crime against humanity. Apparently he's got to do some cooking at some point. There's ways around that. There is actually two actual ways to get oh, there you are. Oh, he dodged me. All right, fine. I'll just kick you in the face. That was funny that I did the kill cam without it actually going to the kill cam. Did we lose Croc again? Oh, okay, he's here. There are two ways to avoid that. And I'm almost afraid to spoil it. I really I really. Oh, hi. I'm just kind of wandering along. I wonder how the hell they got past what we're about to run over to. I'm gonna be a little bit of a wiseacre and save how, but there are two options, and I've done both of them. One of them is really hard to do. Other one is just depends on what order you do stuff in the game. Who are you? You again? Hi. I find
Hello
him.
there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
I find him all over the place, and for some reason, I find him so suspicious. He,
Smell that fresh air?
and I have killed him accidentally or on purpose a couple times. Hi, bear. Yeah, I know. Fuck off. Oh yeah, I probably should put into my usual. I would like to back away now. Let's see. Oh, it's running from her. Oh, geez, another one. Jerk. Wait a minute. Was that okay? Yeah, that was the second bear. Okay. For a minute, I thought it was just a teleporting bear. What are you? Oh. Okay, now we got Goblin. This is one of those sections where things just get weird. It always goes full chaos in this one little area. I've had like goblins and bears and bandits and like all just pile up in this vicinity. Sometimes there's some spiders. It is an absolute clusterfuck sometimes. Where are you going? Where are you two going? Oh, okay, you're just trying to get to me. All right. She panicked me for a second with that. What is this? I'm now going into full ADHD mode. I just want to discover it to discover it. Oh, Avanchinzel. Okay.
Is this that dwarven city? I hear the treasure from their ruins is worth a fortune.
Okay. I probably not, but I don't have a I don't have a particularly over-encompassing need to go there on this character. Although I will need to do a little bit of smithing on him. Yeah. I will tell you one of them because it's in the regular dialogue. Because she asks you if you have to take a test, and you say you do. Yeah, one of yours is a persuade option. Well, who's this? Here's the damn spider I was talking about. There we go. I was gonna change over to fire. But, oh, good. I'm glad you killed the obvious threat. Kill it with fire. Thank you. Why is there still? Oh, that's the. I know why that is. We'll go over there and help, I guess. It asks you to, try a persuasion, and it is a level 100. Are you guys mad at me too? Why is everyone red? I mean, I want to help, but I'm afraid they're gonna. Oh, wow. Okay. I am now. Oh my God, the corkbow arrow worked. Croc, don't hit me with it.
Damn you!
Okay, stop.
You think you stand a chance?
That looks painful. Why are we fighting the orcs, guys? Guys, We don't have to fight the orcs. I don't. Why are you fighting? I don't know if my guys have just lost it here. First of all, let's heal you. I want to become friends with the orcs. Not necessarily these orcs, but I seem to recall they get mad if I take their armor. I'll be good. Not that I am now hostile. Okay, well, in that case, I'm taking their stuff. Screw you. I was not hostile at all with them. They were hostile with us. Croc, could you come out of there, please? Thank you. Did we just kill the person? Now, the problem is that I'm pretty sure the person they just murdered. Oh, geez. Okay, nope. Out. Come, guys, we're leaving. Guys. All right, fine. Except you're all in the way.
I suppose you think better.
Okay. Stop that. You know, I really wasn't planning on murdering the entirety of an orc outpost. Matter of fact, I said there's an orc. I got to go find an orc and become friends with them. Because he's just running around in circles. Cue Yakety Sax, i.e. the Benny Hill theme. Do not go in there after him. Okay, everybody chill. Oh, he came back out. All right, stop that. I finally had to punch one of them. They left us no choice. All right, well. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, the funny thing was, I know it says, usually I say that, they're not hostile, I'm hitting. They were registering as hostile before we even ran up. I had 3 dots on the board. 2 orcs and a giant were fighting, and they were all, and I was hoping that when the fight ended, with the giant, they would stop being hostile. And they did, except for the small problem. I wonder where she went. I'm pretty sure she's dead, which is why the mission failed. Oh well. Oh, there she is. Hi, what do you have? Anything we want? Northwatch Captain's Key? Huh. I have no idea what that is, but we'll take it. Maybe it'll come in handy later. It said the quest failed. Which is fine. It's not like I was going to go do the mission that, involves Volendrung. So we're just taking everything anyway, because I don't normally steal, but I said one of the exceptions is if everyone's dead and I got attacked, I feel like I can take it. That to me is fair. If they hadn't picked the fight with me, they'd be alive and their stuff wouldn't be gone. I have a giant scout. I don't know what that is. We'll read it some other time. In case more orcs are coming. I am doing this with very little guilt. Yeah, they killed her, and I'm pretty sure she's the one who gives out the command. We'll figure out what to do with all this stuff later, but I'm not gonna. Why can't I take that? Weird. Boots. Well, that was a magic trick. I think I'm overloaded. Okay. Croc. Oh, better yet, here, Hilda. I need you to carry a bunch of stolen goods that I normally wouldn't. I wonder, will they hire the? Yeah, I know. Normally, you help kill the giant, and Atub will call you over and ask for your help. But the orcs usually do not register as unfriendly. For some reason, they were unfriendly with us, and I have not been in this area, so I don't know what caused that. You know, could just simply be my game was being goofy. But whatever happened, they did not. They decided to keep attacking us, and then she attacked my people, and then my people murdered her. So, I mean, once again, it's not the end of the world based on the fact that I wasn't really planning on doing their missions. Okay, take that. Oh God, that makes me dizzy when you do that. Yeah, I wish this thing wouldn't jump around so much. I was trying to look at stuff. Okay, good enough. So, that is probably a really good idea. Especially after doing all that stupidity. Although I guess maybe if I hadn't saved, we could, undo this horrible event. Dead goat. That's probably what caused it all. I do love this little spot here from a lore standpoint. For those who don't know, the chief is supposed to be the only one who can take a wife and have kids. Somebody got a love shack up here. So, and the whole thing about this particular mission is about how the chief is kind of weak. So yeah, somebody was like, "Oh, he's supposed to be the only one who's knocking boots." So, and once again, let's. As far as I know, everybody's no longer with us. And I said, this character, yeah, I know I'm not supposed to be quite as interested in looting, but, they annoyed me. All right, nothing I care about. That can be useful. Not going to bother going through all the food. Cash always helps. Don't care about that. Give them one of the potions of healing. Wow, look at all those spigots. It's a place to go if you want spigots. Yeah. Yeah, and I have the engine fix that helps to save corruption because I was having that problem. Well, I was having a problem where it thought it was corrupted, but it wasn't. I kept getting the warning, and I'd have to quit out of the game, but it would always have saved. But I have the one that does that correction because of that. I think that's SSE engine fixes. I know I have more than one of those. But back to the. I'm sorry, I never actually finished the statement. All right, I'm not going to bother stealing all this booze because it's all going to be stolen booze, and I can't be arsed to unsteal it. So, good enough. So there is a persuasion check that Feralda will ask you to do. And, that's expert. I should probably at least put the one thing on that helps me. Could I put on the right area? And it is a level 100 persuasion check. You can always advise, as long as you don't get offended if I don't take it. I'm not offended by people giving it. I also have to be careful though to warn people when I will say I recently, and this was my own fault, I was trying to take someone's advice to do something to keep my game from breaking, and it's how I broke my game because it turned out, and they didn't realize it till after the fact, that I was using Vortex and they were using Mod Manager 2, and what they needed to do I didn't need to do, and in trying to do what it was a mess. So, but I always like to discuss these things. I always like to see how people approach different things. I said I don't mind doing certain exploits. I don't do other ones, but it's all personal preference. Do them, don't do them. It's all your fun, or even same thing with the mods. All right. And now we're gonna run into these guys, and I know they're problematic. Although if I took a giant and the mimic, I'm not afraid of them like I normally am. Hi guys. I really should probably meditate at some point. You wouldn't mind if we just walked past? They're being extremely chill, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna go along. Did they just let us go? Nope, there they go. They don't like rock. See, you can't even send them flying. That's... Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, that was... Yeah, I think I have to, possibly get rid of... I enjoy the followers, which is almost a pity. See that, or I may have to go up to legendary with it. I do try to, when I've been doing these runs, I tend to, at the end of every session, do a hard save. If I don't do it more often, whoop, oh, hi. Okay, I guess I don't need to do anything. So I do try to periodically... What are we fighting? Oh, why are you two fighting? Guys, stop it.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
Who was it who was just having this problem? Was that... Oh, it was Serana and... I can't remember who was... And Inigo were beating on each other. Look, you're both essential. This is going to go on forever. Oh, jeez. I wonder... Well, I did save just a minute ago, so... Let's try to break it up this way. I don't know if that kept the peace or not, but... We'll find out. Alright, I probably should not be saying this loud, but seeing as how I'm amazed I have not had a dragon attack yet. Hi, guys. Good. Nobody has a problem with me here. That's nice. I'm just here for your wheat. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Looking to purchase goods. I have none to sell.
Wait, but you have free wheat, and eggs. And the Dragonborn requires a hearty breakfast. Hopefully the two of them will stop beating on each other eventually. Why are you in... Could you two stop? I don't have anything that's gonna stop, I don't have the calm spell, so that's not gonna help. They're gonna both be out of healing potions when we get to town. Doofuses. Yeah. I also know it's usually changed cells and stuff. Okay. She has calmed down. She's put her weapon away. So hopefully... Oh yeah, we can't go through that door. Hopefully if I can just keep moving, And we're probably going to have something. Apparently the game is in super aggressive mode, which means I have another glitch that happens. Okay, where are you? Come on. That's one of you. What happened to yours? Oh, there it is. All right. I hope Croc is okay. Because if it really comes down to it, I'm taking Croc over Hill. All right. This is where I always screw this up. I end up going that way and ending up at the Dawn Guard entrance rather than the entrance of Riften, which is where I wanted to go. Now, I have this weird glitch that I always have involving two things aggroing on me. We'll see if that happens today. Okay, so far so good. It's not trying to eat me. Good. Oh, hi. Yeah, I might have to do that, the calmer harmony, because that would fall under also fair for this character. Oh, this reminds me. Because the game has been... Why is my stuff getting glitchy? Ugh. I don't know why my frame rate just dropped to nothing. Okay, that's weird. See, now that makes me want to do a hard save. There we go. That was disturbing. Oh, good. See, now they're getting along again. See? You're both bloody as hell, but you're getting along. So you got it. So, and I still have blood on. All right. Now I gotta. I'm just like, ah. All right, we're about in theory we're gonna have an ad, but who knows? That's the echo that I was talking about earlier, which is because we raised the volume up to make it sound louder. That's what I try to avoid. All right. All right. Enhanced blood. Did something change? 6 seconds. I dropped this down. Make this shorter. See if that does it. Enable buggy vanilla splatters. No, thank you. All right. Could you get out of there? Okay. Well, I am glad you're. I said I wanted people to be able to chime in with that, and that's one of the first expenses that I'm going to put towards the game once I'm, with making, hopefully making at least a little bit of money off it. With the revenue is going to be improving my microphone. I'd like to do that. I'd also like to eventually get a capture card to improve some of this. Who's coming at us? Troll. All right, troll means fire breath. Now I'll watch him. Okay. Oh, thank you. She actually healed me that time. Thank you for the heal. Should I say something about you being better than me now? All right. Yeah, I said that's definitely something I'll once I figure out how to do some of that stuff. I'd love to do a mod list. Shows a link or opens up the mods, or which might be the easiest. Although I'm gonna have to type 300 mods into it. I didn't launch him. Okay, here. Bye.
You think you stand a chance?
I don't think he does. He's probably gone. There he goes. Oh good, I didn't send everything flying here. Alright, I probably don't need that. I just wanted the amulet. We're not selling that much stuff that I care about the rest of it. Yeah, I'll have to look. Those are all things I will eventually have. I can't make any promises. Something about this area is causing my game to get a little... It did not like that area for some reason. Wonder what I changed. I'm sure there's a mod interaction there that I'm dealing with. All right, Amulet of Zenithar. Did I don't remember. I shouldn't have. I was just kind of trying to remember. Yeah, courage is the one thing I've allowed myself to have. Yeah, I said I'll have to start looking into some of these. And I am still covered in blood. What the?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us take a look.
All right, and you know, it really helped me. Oh, I know that's useful. If I can remember which are the ones that give you alteration or restoration bonuses, but I don't recall offhand, so I'm not gonna waste too much time on that. Thanks.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Oh, I could get one thing. Give me the cork bulber.
May the sun warm your take a look.
In case I want to do my silly cannonball anymore. That's where you can get cork bulber.
That you will come to do business with us again.
So, which cork bulber and net jelly are the two things that you can paralyze yourself with. Hey, how you doing?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Is that anything like the idiot tax?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Yeah, it's the idiot tax. You pay it if you're an idiot.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Yes, yes. I do want everyone to hear me.
We unlock the gate.
Here, look. I'm pretty sure everyone can hear me. I did that once as a joke and hit somebody. Already. Okay. All right, whatever. Yeah, that's great. I need to see something. I'm pretty sure my speech is enormous. I forgot. I don't know if I have to look. But I don't even know if I ever finished answering your question. Anyway, Feralda has a speech check, and it's a level 100 speech check. I think I just heard thunder outside, which is weird.
One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They changed her outfit.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them.
But it's a nice outfit.
I just don't want you to.
Oh, you're a creeper.
You're the only good thing that's happened in the city in a long
Okay. Hi, how you doing?
I don't know you.
No.
You and Riften looking for trouble?
Yeah, probably a lot. What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back.
I can up that, definitely.
Out of their business.
Me,
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for
let me
If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
That should be a little better. Yeah, I can just bring voices up later, but I just did all the sound because that was easier and quicker.
And we're speaking the same language.
But I can up the voices later.
So what do you want to know?
That should be good. I don't really need to know anything. I'm just talking to you. I can definitely add the subtitles. I have no problem. You know, I always wonder with things whether that fell under one of the ones that I wasn't sure if that annoyed people or not. I've actually turned down my HUD and everything to try to make that less in the way, but I have no problems with I'm just trying to remember which settings. All right, display settings. Actually, gonna bring that up just a drop more. Dialogue subtitles. There we go. Because I will sometimes for myself have them on too. I kind of purposely took them off just because I wasn't sure. And audio. All right, so I have all those things pretty much cranked. That does not wanna. There we go. But we'll put the music down and drop. All right. Yeah, that's thunder. Oh yeah, well, I was partially keeping that off because I know YouTube especially gets a little copyright crazy. But I have the character voice stuff up pretty much cranked, so that should be fine. I was actually turning down some of this music because I always find it too loud. That should help a bit. Okay.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money,
I don't know
you
if
said
that's
you'd pay it back on time.
legible.
For double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why?
I wish I could put an arm
Why are
around
you
it.
doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Yeah. No, they're good. They've been noting it, but they haven't given me any strikes. It's kind of one of those, we're checking it, but you're okay. So I've been fine with it, but I always just take the idea of not antagonizing the large
home of the
things. All right, maybe I can take this off.
You believe it's all lies.
Right. Okay. Maybe if I take my hood off,
Just thugs.
now I won't have blood all over.
Creeping around
Yep,
the
that
red
worked. Okay. And you look non-bloody, and Croc is here, and no one's trying to kill each other.
Huh? What do you want?
These are always
I owe a great deal of
very
money to
easy
someone I
missions
think
that
they
give you
cheated.
some extra,
I
hi
don't know what
Hobo, extra training. Are you actually going to come up again? Can't believe the boys haven't been here, and she's making her second appearance. But nope, she's changed her mind. All right, tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the
I meant to
stables
sit
in
back
Whiterun
down
to sell
so
us
we
some
could
of their
just be
tack and
chilling, but
harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived.
why are you being
Now
nudgy?
Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't
Why are
pay
you
her,
being so nudgy?
I think she's going to kill me.
Do you want me to kill you instead? No, I'm just kidding. I'll help you.
You will?
Yep,
Oh, thank you.
no problem.
Be careful
I
with
just-
Sapphire. She looks...
And if you're coming in earlier in the game when you have a lower persuasion rating, you can always just run, and I always like giving the money to Edda.
I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
It's, you know, they didn't do a good EMD.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Yeah, so let's see if what's his face chills. Oh, good, he does. Sometimes he will just decide to attack me for no reason too. We're having a thunder snow here right now, which is just crazy.
And embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
I should be checking. Oh,
What's
hi.
your problem?
While they're talking, we'll
I
talk.
knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt.
Yeah.
Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Oh, come on, you're ripping the kid off.
All right, all right.
Don't make me raise my voice.
No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
It would be funny. Oh, okay, here.
Look, I
I
already
bumped
said
into
Shadra
you.
doesn't owe me a
Okay,
thing,
here.
so get off my back.
Bumped into you.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type.
Who's
eh?
saying it?
It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
If I can interest you in one of our
Hush.
drinks, you let me know.
And I just don't like you, so. Okay.
Something I can do for you.
No, I was just abusing your customers. I hadn't noticed how green his eyes are.
You have questions?
No, just getting lost in your eyes. Very pretty color.
The Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
All right. I mainly wanted to find Riften because I hadn't gotten here yet. And one of my general rules, you know, not the super hard and fast rule, but I try to not use the cart. I'd rather get places on foot because the chaos caused by the journey is usually the fun part. So, keep forgetting. What do you sell again?
Yes.
I just want to see what you sell. I'm not going to buy anything. Spells, but. Huh. Oh, he has those. Okay. The character I was working on for
Swift hunting.
a glow up. Yep, I have a. I'm a fan of it. That's, you know, the house I have is do that, the Tundra Homestead. Dude, where's your wife?
How may I help you, my son?
I like the beard change. You can't help me. Your wife can. I think he's his wife. I know they're having a kid. I know that doesn't.
How can I assist?
But seeing as how their place is all about being. Where the hell is she? 10 p.m. The woman's pregnant. Is she out partying? What's going on here? She asleep downstairs? Oh, there you are.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. What is it you seek?
One of the two pregnant people in Skyrim.
We are devoted to the goddess Mara.
Oh,
who
he
gave
lives.
mortals the gift
All
of
right, I was
love,
wondering even
that
if
they
you were
might
still
have a
on, to
hint
be
of
honest.
eternity.
You have a terrific night.
Her blessings are many.
Glad you had
To
fun.
love is to know the true nature of the gods.
And once again, thank you for everything. Thank you for the subscription. I so much appreciate it.
Not all can hear the broad echoes
it's
of
funny.
deepest dawn. To receive the touch of
I've
Mara,
done
you
the
must
Dwarven
first
Horde
act as her
one.
hands in the world.
Not too long ago, actually on
Explore
streams the
facets
first
of
time.
The infinite jewel. Are you prepared then
and
to help bring the light across this land?
The previous playthrough that I was doing in October was all about. It was the Eerie Tour of Tamriel. Okay. Yeah, I also just knew that, you know, I know you get quiet, you're getting tired of the. Yeah, and good night. Have a very good night. But one of the things I did on that run was find that house and the vampire house. Oh, have a good night, Bob. Thank you for the bit. That was awesome. And you have a good night. I will see you guys come tomorrow. Well, where I am is it's 1 a.m. I'm an insomniac. So I tend to actually I've been trying to get on earlier, but I keep having problems. Whoops! I never finished.
Lady
I
Mara
never finished
bids you
talking.
welcome to her benevolence.
Oh, did I? Did she give me the mission and I just not notice it? Oh, it's 8 a.m. Where are you? I'm not going to be able to do the math. I apologize. Tonight. Did I get the Book of Love? Huh. No, I did not. Why did I not get the Book of Love? Weird. We don't want the Grey Caliph Nocturnal. Okay, Finland.
What is it
Okay.
you seek, my child?
That
Visiting
is
Riften?
possible.
Always,
Oh, good.
child.
That is a
Mara's
part
mercy
of the
is
world that I
overflowing.
am
Are you
very
prepared,
much
then,
want
to help
to
bring the light across
see.
this land?
Everything I have seen from there is looks beautiful. Let's see here. Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
For me, it's funny.
Mara has reflected an image to me.
I have been to
At the
a
foot
bunch
of
of
the
different
throat
parts of the
and the
world,
young
but
woman,
I haven't been to Europe
almost
yet,
a
which
girl.
is apparently
Her
much more
fickle
common
love
for.
must resolve itself.
Oh my God,
The village
Bob!
of
Thank you
Iverstead.
so much.
The woman, Fastred. This
Another
is the prayer
subscriber.
heard
That's
by the
amazing.
goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path.
Oh, it's yeah.
Entreat
I
Mara
know.
on your
I like.
behalf.
Well, first of all, I like cold weather, but I am in. Well, I'm in the United States, and I am in the western part of New York State, right by the Great Lakes. So I'm like right on the. I'm like a stone's throw from Canada, So I'd have to look on a map. I think I'm probably not that much south of you on a latitude longitude way, and I voluntarily moved somewhat north, but yeah, that's about what we have right now. I said we're having the thunderstorm is weird because we were having it wasn't fully snowing here, though this time of year it's very common for us to have snow, but we had that when it's melting as it falls, so it just becomes these like clumps of slush that splat you. That's what we had all day today, and it was right around that same. Yes, it's 35 here, and my stuff is still bloody. What? I am gonna have to play with that mod. But we're in a reasonably snowy part of the world here. I don't get into competition, people, with that, but I do know I'm I think I am part polar bear. An old joke. All right, so I'd wanted to start Book of Love. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. Well, we can do that. Oh, yes. Now I remember the other thing I like to do. I'm doing things out of order from how I normally do it with this character. So it's making it hard for me to remember some of my things. Nope. We got winter. We're coming into winter too. You guys are on the same. You guys are the same weather band as we are, basically. How to put it. Because I'm in the northern. Well, I'm in the kind of northernmost. I'm along the U.S. Canadian border, so and we're fairly, similar in terms of that. I think you guys are probably colder, generally speaking.
An appointment? No.
All right.
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
You appear to need help.
Yes, I could use some help.
Usually I'll do all the conversation with her because it's hilarious. I love Wyland Dryer, but we're gonna...
No, too messy.
I'm going a little faster than usual with her.
At any rate, organization
trying to do everything at once, but...
Not at all. I need as much help as I
Yeah.
can get. In fact,
yeah,
if you
no,
could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next
I
set
mean,
of
you get down
experiments.
into Florida, Texas. That's about as far south as we go, but you're still definitely above the equator. Not super far above the equator, but
As you can imagine,
you're
I
still
tend to forget
north.
things
We're all
often.
still North
Leave
American.
things around.
Uh,
I really must learn to put these things away.
but
What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon,
Mhm.
my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you.
yeah.
No, that
Oh,
isn't
I don't.
I'd be
I
happy
never
to
expect
reward you.
people to, to
Excellent.
know. I mean,
I can't wait.
my geography
Well,
is
Why are you still standing here?
okay of my own country at
I need to
best.
know where they are. That would help.
But if you're kind of looking at the most obvious thing to that is we're right on. I am on the the state is on the coast of the Atlantic coast. I'm all the way inside of that state, and I'm right up on the border between Canada and the U.S. Probably the best way to describe it. Near the Great Lakes, if people know where that is. But yeah, I get that. So, a lot of people here can't. I'm actually surprised. I haven't been traveling much in recent years, unfortunately.
Let's see. Last
But I
time
always get
used
surprised how many people
Dwemer
in this
spoons at my
country
dear friend Bodhi's
never
house in
leave
Iverstead.
the
Festar
area they're
Farm, I
in or
believe it's
don't
called.
travel, and I've always
The orichalcum ingot
wanted
should
to
still be at
travel.
Winterhold
So
at the Frozen
I just
Hearth
right
Inn.
now I'm a little limited,
I
but
don't
that
know why I
hopefully
couldn't
will
just take
change
it
in the
with me.
future.
And last is the soul gem.
But
I left that one in Windhelm at the White File Alchemy Shop.
so
It was a good trade,
the
too.
here.
Oh well.
Oh shoot. Oh, weird. Now I'm having another little problem. Sorry, I'm just responding to somebody who's having another problem with my stream. Funny. Let's see here. Yeah, so.
Okay.
Huh.
Now where did I put those
Oops.
spiders?
Let me get away from her for a minute. Oh, funny thing you can do with her. You can sleep in her bed. If you beat her, if you wake her up. I always found that very funny because I feel like that's on. She's so
I know you.
twitchy,
Where was it?
or so airheaded that I think she literally, you get into her bed and she goes, "Oh, that must be his bed," and
You could say that
wanders
that
off.
place is the city.
I see so much from us people. Oh God, I wish I could. I can barely speak my native tongue. I usually just talk in gibberish. Okay. well, we'll say thank you. I just so you know, I did see your message. I've been having so many issues with my settings tonight that I wouldn't be surprised, and I'll definitely early tomorrow like poke around at everything. I was having trouble getting it to let followers follow me, and then I was having some other. I had to re-sign up OBS because it broke, and it was all because I just went affiliate, setting everything up, broke everything. So I hope your thing gets fixed quick, because I love when you're on and chatting with you here or elsewhere. So, wow, that's English is your third language. That impresses me so much as someone who doesn't have a facility for learning language. Instead, I'm lucky I learned my native tongue, and even that some days I don't have the best handle on. There are people standing on the roof over there, I think. What the? Okay, apparently this needs investigation. My game is getting really weird. I was right. Why are you all on the roof? How did you even get up there? I'm the only one who has parkour skills in this game. What? I don't even think I can get up there without turning collision off and flying. How did I'm so I am so confused. Oh yeah, we especially American speakers probably are not very good with grammar. Okay, yeah, this is
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad?
You've never done anything but live on a roof, haven't you,
Never
doofus?
done an honest day's
Oh,
work
shush.
in your life for all
Oh,
that
this will be.
coin you carry.
That's where you're hiding. Wow. I have not seen him in ages, and I thought they took him out of the mod. He's hiding on the roof. I love this little guy. He's so goofy looking. Look how derpy he is. Okay, you I'm not a fan of, so go away. Bye. That is the most useful mod I have in the game. Hi.
I did put some coin in my pocket.
That's great.
Come to see Balin.
Why are you on the roof, Balin?
Steel, eh?
See, I don't want to hurt either of these guys. I definitely don't want to hurt the others.
What brings you to Balin today? Repair? Purchase?
What brings me to Balin is, why the hell are you on the roof?
I may as well turn back right now and just head for home.
Okay, I want to see you do that. No, we just smelled tar because you're on a roof. I am so confused. That is a wonderful thing that you have a good public school system. Let me just read it. Always surprised me how some native English speakers confuse there and there. And you taught them very strictly. But yeah, you have different study systems, and the public schools in Finland are ranked out one of the world's best. And the US's are not ranked that well anymore. Yeah, if you want a game, you learn English. Yeah. Yeah, I will say I have to admit, when I have traveled abroad, I'm always a little embarrassed that I can't speak the language, but I remember traveling with a group and we were in South America and Ecuador, and two of the women who were a little older than I was, a long time ago too, were complaining. We were in a restaurant that was not a touristy restaurant. We went to a place, we wanted to try, the actual local cuisine, and they were complaining that nobody spoke English. And I had to control myself not to yell at them and say, no, we should be embarrassed that we're here and none of us are able to speak Spanish. We're in their country. And I just always remember how much it stuck with me that these people were that entitled about it. Yeah, and I've heard that. I have to check. I think my sister has been. Pretty sure my sister is in Finland. If I remember correctly, she very much. I know she very much enjoys that part of the world in general. All right, I am now stuck on the roof with all these people. I said the Guar has been missing for ages. It's supposed to be over by the Temple of Mara. I don't know if this is where I don't know what's going on with everybody else. But we'll just whoops. Okay, I just jumped down that way because apparently I forgot how to jump for a second. I did the things I wanted to do here, and this is confusing me. So we're gonna speed through this. I think this will be a good side trip for tonight before I end out, which is just doing the Book of Love. This is a nice quick. It's actually a very fun little set of missions. Oh, I also can tell Klimek that we did his thing.
Good to see you again.
Hey.
How'd that delivery go?
Oh, it's fine.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
So, thank you. I have no idea how much he gave because I didn't look.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Sorry. So, I just the thing should be jump a little slower. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on some of the conversation here and jumping a little. There. Wow, that really jumped far. There we go. You have, most Finnish speak English. So tourists should be easy to come here because they can just use English. So there's an ad for Finnish tourism. You can sponsor me. Anyway, we have reindeer running wild. They're owned but on summer free walk. Okay, and Lapland. So if you go in there, you have to drive carefully. Ooh. And they're used as food. I've heard that before. You're on the other side of Finland, so you don't have to worry about the reindeer running around. Okay. Yeah, we don't as general rule have, well, where I am we have deer, but they're a heck of a lot smaller than reindeer. And they'll still demolish a car if you hit them. It's funny. I live in a small city here, but it's still considered like a somewhat major city. But even though I'm technically inside the city limits, I have fox running around, deer, skunks, yeah, I mean raccoon, all sorts of wild animals because it's so. We have enough wild space around the city to support them. We actually have coyote. Sometimes they don't usually get in this far in, but not far from here there's a sighting. Yeah, yeah. We don't. We don't have moose around here, but I've seen enough moose to be kind of glad because, oh my God, they're gigantic. Oh, no problem. All right, so we are going to see if we. Usually, before I even go up the 7,000 steps, I've gotten those missions and then, have been ready. So it's funny to do the 7,000 steps and then come back here for these other two missions, which are sort of with the same family. So since nobody else lives here. And once again, I'm stealing, well, I'm not stealing their wheat. I am just harvesting it so that if I want wheat later, I've got extra wheat and potatoes. I think I've already sold one to her.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Okay, she still likes me, so that's good.
Any idea how can get
That'll
my
come.
head out of the clouds?
No. All right, let's talk to her.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town.
Wow, little intense. Hi, Faster.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yep. How? Well, yes. What's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible.
He's a monk. He'd be into that kind of
wants
stuff.
to marry me, and I think I love him.
I think.
But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
Do you really want to live with someone who's named Bassianus? I mean, seriously, just you want to think about that. I also just came from Riften, and people just hang out on the roofs up there, and I don't feel like it's in a fun way. You might want to think carefully about this. Jeffrey No Pants, how are you today? I hope we're having an easier time with the talking because I've had some other people having that issue tonight. Welcome to the stream. Things have been working, but it's been working weird. We've been having little technical difficulties tonight, but hopefully things are good.
I wish I could go with you.
She walked away from me because I'm trying to actually deal with people in the room.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Any idea how can get my daughter's
yes,
head
for
out
people
of the
who know,
clouds?
Jeffrey No Pants also does. I've seen him doing Skyrim streamings as well. Very funny. Has a really good time there.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
And we've been over to visit a few times, and it's a good time there. Yes, you are. Okay, we'll get through this a little faster. Yes, she wants to marry someone named Bassianus, which we do not approve of. And we just came from Riften, and people were hanging out on the roof, so things are weird. My game's being strange even for it.
My mother's not any help either.
I haven't done this at all tonight, which is my own bad. Hello, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am a mostly Skyrim streamer with delusions of doing some other stuff. If you couldn't tell, I have a. You sound a little confused.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
I am running a lightly modded run.
Watch yourself on high Rothen. I hear wolves proud to steps.
Good. I like that. Now, the only problem I'm going to have here is I really want to go into their house, and I bet you the door's locked. Yep. Okay. I guess we'll talk to them here. I consider this even though I have about 300 mods,
Pilgrim or not,
that is lightly modded for anyone. If you talk to people who do modding here. Oh my god.
Please.
All right. Yes, I'm trying to talk to you, but I'm trying to.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass
Talking
through here.
to people and them at the same time. A little confusing, I think. Daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems.
I bet.
I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want faster.
They should all have a problem with Bassianus.
If they just snuck out of town together, I could marry my husband.
You know, that sounds like IBS to me. So.
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yolthor.
Let me
If he
see.
knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy.
It's happening again, huh? I will look into my end to see if I have any settings that may be problematic. Because it is possible. I had like all my settings break when I was setting up the affiliate stuff this weekend. So, and I've been dealing with that most of the night. So it possibly is my end. I will look into some things, but thank you so much for coming by again. I am so sorry that keeps happening. I would love to be able to chat with you. I love having this interaction with people. You know, that's what's been making this so much fun. You know. Okay, so we finished talking to her for the moment, and
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
thank you for the passive aggression. Let's talk to her husband if we can get around the chickens.
My dad's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
I will not forgive you. You must chill out.
I'm sure I know.
I'll show you how
this
to
is
meditate in a minute.
She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town.
With him.
With him.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Plymouth. Couldn't
This
stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing.
I am a massive altaholic. I make alternate characters constantly just to see if we can make them work. Often the sillier the better. And why do you want her to stay?
Look around here.
No.
There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town.
I could raise the rest
Folks
of it.
have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
Becomes a spirit Halloween? They should get
You
over.
know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like
There are
always,
2 moons,
the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing.
Oh,
A
then
little
he's.
push and this would all be simpler.
If he doesn't have a spine, he's not going to be able to leave here to go to Riften. So, okay.
Just get out of town as fast as you
Now,
can. Nothing for anyone here.
this is the Prematurely Greybeard.
My eyes open.
Why?
I'm dragging.
You know, it's so funny. I've left that little light on. There we go. Wow.
Down at any time.
That thing's brighter than I realized.
Any idea how to get my daughter's head
So
out of
let's
the
get
cloud?
away from there for a minute. Just get them all to stop talking to me for a second. Now, the problem is the other thing I came here for is in here, and it's locked, and I'm not breaking in to get it, which is unfortunate. But this is a Greybeard build. The storyline is his great uncle is Einar of the Greybeards. He seems to have some kind of natural predilection towards shouting, because I like to do sub RP to it, no matter how silly. It just makes it more fun for me. So he went to go meet his uncle, and found out he is the Dragonborn, and now he's trying to be a Greybeard, but also being the Dragonborn, being able to do all sorts of. He gets to break a lot of the rules, but he's still. So this is a shout-centric build. I have some mods that, when added together, have turned out to work together a lot better than I expected. I'm level 19, and I'm already doing stuff that'll taking on things that I thought would absolutely demolish me. I do have 2 followers. I think we might be starting to leave them potentially leave them behind and see if I want to get one or two more shouts. I have diplomatic immunity queued up, so after I finish some of this stuff, that's going to be probably high. There's a high chance I'll be doing that next couple of days, if not tomorrow. Then on Saturday.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah. Now we already did the delivery with him, and I like Klimek, and I am pretty much always Team Klimek, because Bassianus is a Bassianus, so...
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even.
The only issue I might see with them is Fastred seems very young,
would know what's going on.
and he seems
He
older.
understands women.
But I kind of also say maybe it's not the years, it's the mileage. So, you know, she probably appreciates assertive men.
What did you call me?
Didn't say she appreciates smart men, fortunately. I think you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her?
Yes, use your voice.
How I feel?
Voice. Yes, voice it.
Izmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
I actually catch fish from the shore, but that's because I scream at them and they die. I have to show people that trick, even though we said, all right. The blood texture thing is being so weird. Oh, did she go inside? Oh, good.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
Where are you?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
Oh.
You lost?
Yep. So now, previously... good. I'm glad they put that in. I hope you're feeling okay. The last time I was here, I sold her some of the props that I picked this time, which means they like us, which means you can take stuff from the house. Now, we're actually here because one of the things that Sorceress Wylandria wanted, she left here. So I try to do those things kind of at once because it's convenient. Let's see. And as long as I'm standing here, since they like me, because I sold them a potato, more than that, but I can actually take things from their house. Yes, hi Hobo, why are you screaming at me? Sorry, my cat, one of my cats is been very vocal tonight. Hat attack means I am almost always seen wearing this hat. I have to get more out, but I do have a few here. Thought I put a description on it. I will switch hats, and I will wear it for I believe it was 10 minutes or until until somebody hits hat attack again. And usually I'll wear it longer unless it's... I'll give you an example. I was wearing this during the Halloween one. This is a little uncomfortable. I got a couple like this where it's like, oh, in the summer I'd die if I wore this for too long. So I have to bring the rest of the hats out. Part of the fun of this will be people getting to see how long it takes for me to go through all of my hats, because I have a lot. I plan on getting a large chest or bin here and just throwing most of my hats in that bin and then just kind of randomly pulling them out and maybe putting them into a different bin so that I will not double up. I will usually go back to this one regularly because, well, A, it's comfortable, but B, it's just become, it's my prop. I've always been a prop act. So I've kind of conditioned myself to this being on me at the same time as when I'm streaming. So let's see, beginning IV fluids. Okay. Oh goodness. Well, I hope without I'm trying to run that fine thing. That's why I'm not reading this out loud, because it seems more private sounding. But I hope it is helping. I hope you feel better. You know, I try not to, you know, if you want to talk about those things, you can. If you know, not comfortable, I understand. You know, I want people to be. I want this people to feel comfortable here. I want it to be, you know, people know it's a safe, you know, safe place. I am a safe, inclusive person, ally kind of thing, and you know, I try to. Try to be aware of people. I'm a classic oversharer. It's actually something I'm trying to make sure I don't overshare some stuff right now. But I also want to respect, you know, what other people's comfort level is. So I have no idea if that made sense. Sometimes I realize I'm talking and it's like I'm probably just doing word salad. So, let's see here. I am not going to take. I said if my character was more desperate for money, I'd be taking all the wine. But I'm really not. As much as I want to start training up the armor, not that. It's not that important. Okay, so we just managed to do 2 missions. Okay, now I've got blood on my headband. What the heck? Why am I randomly? We didn't do anything that should have been causing bleeding. I am going to have to beat that mod with a stick. All right. Back to Riften. Oh, I also have to remember to do one little change. All right. That's part of why I am as well. I'm working on some diagnoses, but have some strong suspicions. All right. So, gastroparesis, that sounds familiar to me. Not 100% sure why, but I've heard the term before. All right. Let's see here. Oh, good. She's not here. We can sleep till morning quick. Because I just realized I can probably dump off some stuff while we're here. All right. I have to do this really fast because it's irking me. Okay. Hopefully that fixed that. Yes, it did. Okay. I hated looking at that like, you know, his band is too tight around his head. Yeah. Okay. Yes. That is maybe that's why I've heard of some of that. Okay, why are you guys? Oh, because it's only 7 in the morning. I was too early. Okay, not a problem. Whoop, pardon me. So I like the Book of Love. It's not long. It brings you to a bunch of locations.
Need something?
And Lady Mara
it has a really good thing at the end that it gives you.
What is it you seek, my child?
I help the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful.
Yes, it is.
Like
How
the
wonderful.
Sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Mara want me to do anything else?
I see you are eager to carry the light.
Yes, very eager.
As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love
Now,
in peril.
I realize
Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth.
Where are we at
There
here?
you'll find Calcelmo.
Oh.
Wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They don't know how
This is
to
the
treat.
prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Oof. All right.
Visiting Riften?
No, I didn't even do my joke.
All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I was paying attention to you guys,
Pleased to
and
meet you. I'm a
realized I
priestess
forgot
at the
to.
Temple of Mara.
She calls Calcimo. Well, it's actually
How may I help you, my son?
like wise acid and something else. And I always thought when I first heard it, I thought she called him flaccid. And I've made that joke since because I'm mentally 12. So okay. She's gonna do one or two quick things. So, and I'll show. I said I want to be able to give some people at some point some pointers on the game in general. And one of the things, well, I've got like the 3 pieces of advice I think I've come up with. One is the game is all about environmental storytelling. So always be aware of your surroundings. That's kind of why I think I noticed that. Because that should not. He's gonna need to get down from there at some point. But if you're stuck, you don't know what to do, listen to the people around you. Oh, great, I'm doing this again. Okay, that fixed it. Somebody around you is probably giving you a hint. Also, like the puzzles. If you have a puzzle that you're seemingly stumped by, I just remembered the other thing I can do while I'm here. It probably is simpler than you're probably overthinking. Dubious leftovers. First of all, I love the name. Best age to be mentally, at least. Well, it does definitely seem to help my my sense of humor. So I had to go to the capital here. Get a 21st gastric pacemaker. Wow. Oh, good. Well, I hope that works for you. The subtitles are slightly. And actually I just increased it. I can increase it more, but you can affect the HUD opacity is what they call it, the slider. And sometimes people will do that if they don't want to see a lot of the HUD to make it seem more immersive. Prior to doing it this way, I was often playing the game and just recording things while I played before I thought of doing Twitch. Yeah. The what age is good to me was I was commenting on the fact that I'm mentally 12 sometimes when I was making jokes about Calcimo instead of being acid, which I realized, especially with the joke, I tend to I guess you could say I like to play with words and do a lot of wordplay and my jokes. When the character Calcimo was being described, she described him. The middle word she used was acid, and she meant like sharp. You know, a little sharp, kind of can be a little angry, I guess. It's usually not. And the first time I ever heard it, I didn't hear it properly, and I thought she used the word flaccid, and I'm trying to figure out a nice non-gross way to describe that, because while I do use profanities, I try not to be vulgar. There's a difference. But in reference to this being the book of love and about how people fall in love, it meant that it was implying that he was having a dysfunction with his love life, his physical ability, which I found particularly funny because I sometimes have a juvenile sense of humor. So I will be, when I continue this mission, I will be making a lot of jokes about Calcimo and why he cannot perform sexually and why that's affecting his love life. Just to, I have to, it's actually great. You're reminding me that, that there are people who, not especially, I'm playing very late at night in the U.S. Right now, and other people may not get some of my jokes, especially because my jokes tend to be a little on the weird side. So I'm glad you kind of have brought that up earlier. Always. I think some parts of our humor always are going to stay young. It's you always say it's like when people fart. It's often funny. I don't think we've heard it much. I'm gonna have to check that mod. Well, there's a mod that adds farting, but I have a mod that people are supposed to randomly belch, and especially after they've eaten or something. And I haven't heard any belching. And I don't know if something turned that mod off on me. I will have to look into that to see if, and as strange as it is, it's like, well, it's funny to me that, have these characters, everyone's all belching and excusing themselves. Actually, I think it's a very funny mod, mainly because they used dialogue that's in the game. Yep, I think the same person makes the snoring. Yes, I have belching of Skyrim. That's the one I'm actually talking about. That's funny. And it's funny, they're not showing up in my MCM. I'll have to look into that. I just recently, I literally, this past week, put Sky UI in first time. I liked kind of the old school, and I finally decided to upgrade it. I think that's why I'm having the problem with the blood, and I think that might be why I'm having the problem with, I'll have to look into that. I don't know if I'll get into it in the next day or two, but I'll kind of have to make a note for myself. Okay. Now I came here, is the other thing I needed to do, to talk to her.
Seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Wait, who the hell is that? Oh, that's him.
Sorry.
Okay. Hi.
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes.
Yeah, I'll have to
However,
look for the MCM. It's not on my MCM right now, so I might have turned it off.
I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I
the
fear
swearing
his
mud
approval
crab.
masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients.
I'm never sure if the swearing mud crabs. I've seen it. I'm not sure how long it would take me to get annoyed with it. Like, I thought I was going to take the belching mod off, and I never got tired of it. It's still funny weeks later. What ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients?
I might try it sometime just as a joke and then see if I get tired of it as quick. Same thing as I know there's one that makes the Nirnroot curse when you get near them. But consider how annoying the Nirnroot are to begin with. Suddenly shrieking obscenities will probably be worse. I'll have to see. Oh goodness. Yeah, the swearing mud crab. Let's see here. Thing does not like. Sorry, my. I'm gonna have to slow down my mouse wheel on that controls this one. It keeps jumping everything way farther than I need to. Here, let me do this. It will be better over here. Where mud crabs are classic. There was also snoring and farting. Yeah, the same person who made all of those.
3.
What? Oh, I don't think I ever finished with her. Okay, we'll start that again. Configured in MCM. Yep. Yeah, my MCM doesn't seem to have it.
Elgrim says I'm
All right, so the best thing, Doobie's Leftovers, the best thing I've ever had was I had swearing mud crabs installed and tropical Skyrim. The wolves are raptors.
Elgrim a fortune in ingredients.
Okay.
Some of which are
Turns out raptors use some mud crab noises, so you get swarmed by raptors cussing you out. Oh my god! All right, and let me finish this so I can make sure. Yeah, removing and installing in. If it doesn't show the MCM.
Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
But still use mods. Yeah, I'll have to. As I said, I only recently added MCM, so
that means more time for my experiments.
I think I have them out of order probably. So I'll have to go through and figure out which ones I have to fix. Yeah, raptors use cement. That's the idea of cursing raptors is very funny. Yeah, thank you for that, Cathrelia. That's, you know, I kind of, as I was going through that, that's kind of was in my head. I'm going, it probably, when you said that, the MCM thing, I noticed the enhanced blood textures, even though I have that one coming up, it's acting weird. So that makes perfect sense, the way you're saying that. I'll have to go through and look at some of my mods and see which ones are supposed to be getting MCM on it. Thank you. That's good advice. It's a probably going to be a project for the weekend when I can sit and play with it. Okay. So talking to Ingen gave us a mission that's just a collector mission. Now the thing here is, I've known I'd be doing this, so I'll have to go back to the house and check. Sometimes I will show up with 20 of each of those items just to hand to her, and she just gives you money for each time. It's a great... I do a lot of... I could jokingly make a whole series called Skyrim on a Budget. Ways to quickly make money, although the reality is... First of all, I'm about to fall in the water here as I do this. Get up. It's so funny. Early in the game, money's always a problem. And then you hit a certain point, and all of a sudden you make money so fast you can't. It's almost impossible to be, ever broke for long. And there's so many ways to do it, especially nowadays with AE and the farm. And if you do crafting, and I mean, just doing missions, you're always going to come out of it with a buttload of cash. So, well, Doobie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, and glad for you to come in. Yeah, this is, and I'll tell you, it is a great. It's a great community. You'll see a lot of people, just fun first-time players or early players, and there's also some experienced people. I mean, I'm always learning stuff too, and I have thousands of hours in this game, and I like to help people where I can without hopefully giving them. Yeah, and I try to intersperse the tutorial with just fun.
Strange happenings at Autumn Shade Clearing, just north of the lake. My guess? Spray guns.
Yeah, and they are. It's. I mean, in general, I see it, but especially the Skyrim. The Skyrim people have been just wonderful. They're just so many of them are just such pleasant, good people. I have been so amazed at how supportive and how informative they've been with me in helping me get to the point I am. It said this is literally my first affiliate stream. And I got here earlier, quicker than I thought, because of some absolutely spectacular people. So, you know, I've said I absolutely adore so many people here. So I wanted to, because we're carrying a bunch of junk. Can't sell all of it because some of it is currently accidentally stolen.
Speak with my husband.
But let me dump off a little bit of stuff.
Good to see you again.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
Because this is a great location to get rid of stuff, sell off stuff. Oh, good, I have the axe.
Bless your kind heart.
Yeah, I am very much about somewhat chaotic play, and a lot of it's the coming up with weird things and figure out how to make it work. That's always been my love in any kind of role-playing game, or certain MMOs and stuff. The more room I have to be able to do weird stuff, the happier I am.
Something, or just here
All
for
right.
training? Otherwise, see for yourself.
I wish I needed light armor training. She'd be easy. Oh, she's got more junk than she normally does. All right, I don't think I need that. Darn it, I still think I'm looking for a frost protection. So she has everything but. That's a pity. Let's see. I've been trying to limit how often I do this kind of stuff on screen. Cool. I please do come by. I appreciate it. Yep, I said I'm doing right now definitely Wednesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and I think I'm going to be adding Tuesdays. I'm trying to figure out if I can get that into my schedule. Okay. I'm also going to work on some earlier times. I might try to throw in an occasional earlier one for some of the people that are not insomniacs like I am. All right. Let me just quickly run through here. I don't know why I grabbed that at all. Just gonna randomly. Yeah, this is a great location, Riften in general, to sell to, because there are a lot of general merchants, so they will sell, why did I pick up an ore? All right, I have to disenchant that, I think. But let's see here. Yeah, I said for me, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm definitely at the end of getting to the very end of my stream, which is why I'm doing a few little things like this. But I want to try to get into the habit of starting a little earlier than I started. I also do have a severe tendency to go longer than I maybe should be. Tends to be marathon streams are not a problem for me because I tend to get hyper focused, and then I will just keep going, like right now. So I did want to hang on to those. No. Oops, she's out of money. Or almost out of money. Wow, we got Stormcloak officer bracelets. Those are cool looking. So, I am very curious. I've been semi-following Skyrim together.
Come back when you're ready to spend.
It seems like, especially the current build, seems quite a bit more stable than it used to be.
Some fine goods from Morrowind.
Let's do this thing.
I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian.
No, I
reasons I'm still
haven't done. There's one that I might do
by a kindly
Idris, who I know on this community. He does. I actually do a couple of his mods. I like them. They're usually pretty straightforward ones. And he has one that I think their money levels. Actually, it's probably the opposite of what you're saying. Economy on their money levels with characters, so they have more money.
Long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not.
I do realize it's kind of funny that
anything in your travels that might provide
the Dragonborn comes into town and like wrecks the economy every place he goes into.
Thank you.
Because you walk into town and you walk out with almost all the gold in the town. So
take a look.
I said, and I wouldn't even care with this character, except for the fact that I have to go start having him train to get his heavy armor up higher, and that always takes a ton of time and money. It was actually funny. I almost was going to pay for alteration, but I realized I don't think I need it on this character. All right, he doesn't have really anything I want to buy. Just quickly sell off some more junk. Yeah, so but oh yeah, there's so many. I mean, I haven't done immersive armors, which I know the only reason I ain't is I have some stuff that I think would conflict with it, or I probably would. I do not need frostbite venom. Of course, I could have been selling a lot of that downstairs. Yeah, the Riften's one of my favorite places to just sell off stuff. There are a lot of general merchants. Plus, you're right near that Zenithar shrine, which I didn't bother with, just because this character, I just didn't feel like changing blessings at the moment. Save the Horker Tusk for something weird. Don't need the skull. And don't need a tankard. Alright. Anything else? Oh yeah, sell that because he's not using spells. So weird not taking the spells. Not learning them. It's I play a lot of spellcasters. Requiem. Yeah, and some of those really big overhauls, I just tend to steer clear of because I'm paranoid about them. As a matter of fact, one of the larger things I've done is for this mod, and it was a shout overhaul. It changed most of the shouts to some degree. And once again, it seems to be between that and some of the other shouts and things I've added, it's it's working better than I was expecting it to. God, how do I have so many lug? I should probably do my joke has been with this character has been whenever I have excess food, I drop it off with the Greybeards. But right now I'm just getting rid of it. Yeah. The one thing I have is I have stuff that adds kind of Roman and Byzantine armor to the Imperials, and it puts it on them. And I know Immersive Armors does something very similar to, especially to the Imperial. So I'm afraid of those two conflicting. Oops, I just sold him some of my venison stew. I did not. Well, I got the money. Let me get it back from him. Branche, give me my stew back. Thank you. All right. Books. Am I going to sell him any of these? I've said I don't cast spells, but I don't know if I'm going to do it with this guy. I think one of my future builds, I'm going to do a character who actually is trying to use the scrolls. Like all his spell casting will just be scrolls and staffs. Yeah. Okay. Well, I said I'll have to think about it because I know Elias Online uses immersive armors, and I do really like some of those armors. I think some of those are amazing looking on that mod. All right, I do not need potions of magicka. Keep reminding myself that I don't need those. Don't need that. You can no longer afford the skooma supply. Okay, here, have some skooma. Good enough. Just trying to lighten the load, which is fun in and of itself. There. And I just remembered I have merchant perch.
Greetings, honored
which means I
friend.
can sell anything to anybody.
In some fine jewelry.
So we'll just go through and dump out more stuff. Really? Yeah, I said I'm trying to get used to even having the MCM. This week was when or this past week was when I put that finally on. And it's the neurospicy of my brain. I was like, I didn't want to change the look of it. I'm already getting used to it. The first couple days, I was still just constantly grumbling about it because it looked different, and I'm already getting used to it enough. I'm not great with it, but I knew I would possibly have issues with the changing it over. All right, because it's funny selling Medesi skooma. He can have the skooma. Probably don't need minor stat. Hold on to the healing to give to my goofuses, because I'm pretty sure they beat the hell out of each other and probably are out of them. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Sell those. It's also weird selling off things like the bolts, because I'm used to using those. I love crossbows in this game. Keep all the other arrows, though, because they'll like those. Yeah. It's funny because that's kind of the same thing that I went through. I played this game for many, many years. I've only been modding the last couple of years. I was originally terrified I'd break things. And, you know, I'd look at Nexus and then chicken out. Finally, I think one of the first things I did, I wanted capes. I just felt like the characters should have capes. And now I'm at 300 mods and constantly throwing more on it. Of course, it doesn't help that I said I'm just lucky with it. I don't say I'm lucky about a lot of things, but I have gotten very lucky where the mods have concerned because I am so haphazard with it. Yeah, a lot of it has just been me throwing stuff on and hoping for the best. You know, and I've more often than not, it's paid off and I haven't broke, or if I broke something, it was easy to fix. So, all right, I think I'm actually surprised I'm still at 400 pounds, but I think that's all this junk that I want to save. So we'll consider that.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
I know Hilda's got a bunch of stuff carrying, but it's all stolen. And I'll wait till next time to show people. I know a trick at 1800, and it's so funny. This is what I keep saying to people. If you don't mod, and I say I have 300 mods, people always, oh, that's so many mods, you have so many mods. But I know so many people like you, Catherine, who, you know, their mod counts in the thousands and have done these amazing ultra modded, and they look amazing. I'm always impressed with some of that. As a matter of fact, I'm still looking around for some of the mods. Wait a minute. I heard something. Yep, there is one coming. I heard the little bastard. Let me get dressed. Been running around without my full gear on here. Yeah, I don't have that yet. All right. I don't remember what I've been wearing as a trying to remember the amulet. Do I have any other necklaces? It's funny, I've totally forgotten because I'm looking for a particular one. I just haven't found it yet. All right, for now, let's wear the amulet of Talos. Come on. All right, good. We get to end the night with a little violence, so that's always good. Here, I'm gonna taunt him. Come on. Come on. Come back here. Yeah, do something. I dare you. Haha. All right, and you are a fire. Okay, good to know. I can do something about that. I have fire-resistant shoes. I know I have fire-resistant shoes. I just have to find them. Okay, now I have fire resistance. A little bit. But that'll be enough. Oh god, I just realized he's attacking, pretty sure he's attacking my Poor Mike. Oh no, it's a farmer or something. Dude, who are you? Oh, you're the farmer I talked to. Hey! So they just never left the area. That's funny. Where are you? Why am I not... Could you... There we go. I hope there was someone, not someone behind him. All right, you know, at some point he's gonna actually take me seriously, and that's gonna hurt if I don't do some things. Let's see here. There's the potion of health, and that's what I'm looking for. Resist fire, resist magic, and some veggie soup. Okay, now I'm ready to punch him in the face. Okay. Hey, the Ankylosaur came to help. How nice of him. And in case I haven't said, I am playing on master difficulty. I'm actually surprised this is working as well as it is. Let's see here. Your next build list to Raj Ally, Nolvis. I just heard about Nolvis too. Wildland on Ultra. Huh. Mod called Immersive HUD. I like having a little bit of information. I just like to usually make it a little translucent, just because it used to be when I was filming it was easier. It's not as bad on this. And I think, I wasn't getting feedback from people back then. Now I kind of know it's not so bad.
Too much magic can be dangerous.
Really?
Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
Oh, you poor boy. You burned your sweet roll? That's terrible.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
Well, it's still there.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
Looks like sweet roll plus sweet roll is 2 sweet rolls.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay, you have a good day. I love Maik. Well, I haven't been playing. Well, I have one character I've played. I love the King. I think they're just fun. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I'll probably turn the opacity up a little more now that I'm remembering. That. Yeah, it was just silly of me to forget that for accessibility, that it would help people. Plus, it also secondarily allows me. I've been having a tendency to not want to interrupt the game, which is also hard because sometimes it doesn't sync up perfectly because I'm broadcasting from a computer, from an old laptop here, while I'm playing using a newer laptop over here. They don't sync up perfectly all the time because they're communicating wirelessly to each other. So I sometimes don't know if I am interrupting the game. That's why I'll occasionally do this little sync check, which is just 1, 2, 3, jump. And now I gotta wait for it to catch up over here. It's actually better than it was earlier. I think when I restarted, it helped. But it means that I can talk over the game and people can still read what's being said, which I didn't even think about that previously, that might be a positive thing as well. Get our little bit of stuff that I use to make a few potions. It's fun. I'm planning on playing this guy probably for a while. I have said a massive altitis. We'll see how long I go before I decide I need to mess around with something new. because I always have new ideas. But there's part of me that is just, I find the idea very funny of being able to do a lot of the game with this character who's just going to be shouting for the most part. That amuses me so much that, and I really want to share it. As I was saying to you, I think doing the College of Winterhold without casting spells, I've seen it done other ways. I kind of can, because I have all of these shouts and I can access them so fast, gives me kind of an advantage. But some of the tricks that I'm thinking of using are things I've seen other people come up with. And I said there are two fairly simple ways to get into the college without them. Getting around the first lessons, not impossible, but it's easier if you can find, there are a couple in-game items that will let you do that. So, and then everything else from that point on, you don't really need to ever cast a spell again, I don't think. And I kind of got reminded of that by watching someone else play recently. They did something that was, I was like, oh, I didn't know that would work, and it made me start thinking about this character and doing it. Oh, I have not picked up any soul gems really recently. Okay. I mean, I don't need them, but right now. But Hilda, it's the only problem, especially with this particular location. If I forget and let her come in, she blocks the doors. Just every chance she gets, she blocks the doors. All right. It's almost 2:30 in the morning here. So, well, I'm gonna give it. Oh, okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna start getting ready to call it night. I'm gonna probably spend a minute or two doing this, although I do see I'm about to have an ad pop up. So what I'm gonna do quick is actually I have to go use the little Dovahkiin's room very quickly. I'm gonna run the ad early and then run back here, and then we'll figure out see if we have anyone we can raid. So I will be back in here. Let me do the one little fancy thing. Where is it? There it is. And I will be right back. Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, I don't think I broke anything, so that's good. Let me turn that off since I am back now. That was my big one of my big early fancy breakthroughs. You know, figuring out how to do things like that. So I'll kind of repeat my schedule. I will be on again tomorrow. I usually try to shoot for about 9 o'clock Eastern. I guess it's Eastern Standard Time now. I know daylight savings just happened. I hate that. And it's even in the direction I like, and I still hate it. Going till I get tired, which is usually somewhere between 1 and 3. And then I will be back on Saturday evening. That one's a little more wild because it is based on my Dungeons & Dragons schedule. Playing. I know we are playing this week. Try to get on as soon as I can when we end. We're usually ending by about 10 o'clock, so I usually say anywhere between 10 and hopefully between 10 and 10:30. If I can get away with it, I'll do earlier. Hopefully I'll have less the longer I do this, I'll have less technical problems like I've been having. And I may be beginning, I'm testing Tuesdays, and I'm gonna probably play around with my schedule. I think I'd like to do a couple earlier in the day ones if I can. And those I might do more. Saying about tutorials earlier. I should have switched this over since I was just jaw jacking for a few minutes. There are more. I might do some of my. I've been doing a lot of just kind of off prep things offline. Doing enchanting and blacksmithing and stuff, and I'm wondering if people would be interested in seeing more of that. A lot of that, I just figure it's grindy. It's also a lot of times me running back and forth 37 times because I forgot to do something and have to go back and do something I should have done 3 trips back. But if people, I'm going to kind of ask around. This is probably why I need to consider getting a Discord at some point. But on some of the other Discords I'm on, of some of the other aforementioned people who've popped by earlier tonight. But I'd love to, get some opinions about whether people think that's a thing they would want to see. One of the stranger things I might be considering doing, just got to work on some hardware stuff, is I trying to get back into miniature painting for Dungeons and Dragons. I might set up a camera for that just to see if people just to do something different. I think of a game. There's another game I play on occasion that I'm got to look into the rules they have for streaming, but I have seen it on Twitch at least once, so that might be another. I'm just thinking out loud, this is going to be my main thing because I freaking love this game so much, and I've really enjoyed getting to talk to people on it, interact with people. It's nice to know other people are enjoying it as much as I do. So that's, and I said the community's been absolutely stellar. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can see if anyone. Oh, there is someone I think we will. I can do like one of my first real raids here. That's awesome. May Dreaming. She's doing Elder Scrolls right now. She is a wonderful streamer, very fun, great community. Her community is a riot. I will probably stick around. And I'm literally thinking of it right now. I know people they like to doing a raid message, so and I'm just gonna hey Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, this is all a lot of this is work in progress, so I'm glad to get the feedback. Um I I'm literally just about to raid May Dreaming. Um but I've just I will get this something fancier. We're gonna if trying to think of some I'm trying to remember my own stuff here. Uh if you that'll work. If you can't do that last thing, you can at least spreading good karma. So I want to thank everyone for spending time. And thank you for the follows. Yeah, I literally just ending my night. You caught me just as I was getting my night over. So thank you guys. Thank you, Cathralia. You've been a pleasure and you've been very helpful. Thanks to everybody. I said our goal for tomorrow will be finishing up the Book of Love, getting some new word, hopefully finding another word or two, and then possibly tackling diplomatic immunity. We'll see how things time out. That's my long term quote goal for this character. So, oh, no problem playing GTA 5. That sounds you're playing things with your friends. That's a worthy activity, and it's not like I'm not going to stream again. I said I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on Saturday for sure. And then we'll see when I pop on next week, but at least by Wednesday, if not Tuesday. Let me. Oh, look at that! It actually knew. Oh, that's so much easier than the other one. So everyone, thank you very much. We're going to be reading really soon. You guys have a good evening, and if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Have a good night. Why is it fighting? Oh, geez. I sound. I'm. Why? 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 There it is.